Friday will be here before you even know what's going down. Oh shit! I got my goddamn earplugs in. Goddamn. Get them out so I can at least hear when somebody creeping up on me. Yeah, we in the go time, bro. We is like legitimately ready for war. I hope y'all ready for war. I know I am. I got new competition showing up. I'm ready. I'm ready to see what you got. Whoever hit the stream, just hit the like. I don't care if you let yourself be known or not. Just hit the like button. I'm kind of shadow banned by YouTube for the moment, which I don't really give two shits about. I don't make no money off of YouTube, but hit the like anyway. But I would prefer you make yourself known. What's good, Pyro Bink 66? We're trying to keep this live stream thing going, man. I know it's a lot of people kind of following the blueprint, whether they give me the credit or not, but they following the blueprint. So we're all going live at some point or another. Trying to give everybody something to talk about, because many of you might be damn doing your fusing right now, which, to be honest, I should be doing my thumbnails and getting my fusing going, but I'm going to finish all that up tomorrow. I was actually supposed to do a bunch of that yesterday, and I went to a barbecue that ran way later than it should have. Pyro Line, what's good, my brother? Everything is good. I hope you're good and ready. Yeah, we should all be like, this is like a grown man's or woman, if you're into fireworks, but let's face it, most of us are men. This is like our Christmas, you know. This is, when you open a present, you don't know what's inside the present. Same thing with the fireworks. When you get your fireworks, you don't necessarily know what it's going to do. So it's kind of the same thing. Um, Fusing up is kind of like wrapping your presents. It's you're going to give your kids. Fireworks for us is very much so like Christmas and birthdays for little small kids. It's like the last little thing we got when you're an adult. Yeah, I hope all is going well for you and your mom's Pyro Line. I missed the last couple of your live streams because I was busy, but I try to hit everybody's um, content, let them know I was there. And I know your mom going through some stuff and needs some support. This is the shoot site. Got a whole brand new street. Yeah, we gonna fuck it up in a couple of days. It's clean now, but it damn sure ain't gonna be clean Friday. I'm gonna clean it up though. I always clean up my shit. What's good, Lakeside Pyro Alex? Pyro Binks 66. That's an OG that's been on the scene for a minute. Pyro Line, he been on the scene for a minute. 504. Go live for a minute. Shit, might go live all goddamn night. Who gives a fuck? I ain't got shit to do tomorrow. I always take the week of the 4th off. And, goddamn good and well when the 4th is a Friday or a Saturday, I'm taking that whole week off in front of it. Which I hope y'all did the same. No cracks for the crackers. Not this time. No, my street is brand goddamn new now. We're gonna have to make some cracks. They finally got them charging me $6,500 every year in property tax. They finally gave me a damn street. And what's crazy is last time that street got paved and my street didn't, and that was in the 90s. This time my street got paved and theirs didn't. So maybe DeKalb County is paying attention to a motherfucker bitching. Cause I damn sure been bitching about it. 6,500 is crazy for property tax, but yo, cheap in rent. Yeah, it's our Pyro Christmas. It's all us. I mean, let's face it. There are females in the game, and I appreciate them being in the game. But this is a man's thing, and this is like our Christmas. Except we ain't gotta wear coats. We can wear shorts, and we can cook on the grill in the daytime. And all us pyros. This is where we shine. This is our Christmas. Yo, yo, what's good? Julio Coro. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Just it don't cost you nothing. I don't charge nobody nothing. The channel is free. When you see commercials, that's YouTube. I don't put commercials on my shit. I'm completely unmonetized. All I ask for is the likes, cause you know my political views kind of get us shadow banned. So I need the likes to break that shadow ban. We might be going live to like 6 o'clock in the morning. I ain't got shit to do tomorrow, so if you ain't got shit to do tomorrow and you doing your fusing and shit right now, then just put me on speakerphone and let it roll. I've done a chunk of my fusing. I'm gonna do the rest of it tomorrow, tomorrow night. The plan was to do all the thumbnails yesterday, but I had a barbecue that I had to attend. Um, and then I could have either done the thumbnails tonight, or I could have went live with you motherfuckers, and I'm chilling with y'all. So hit the like button for me. Get that like up for me. That's all I ask. My channel is completely free, and when you catch commercials, that's YouTube kind of chewing me down. But we can talk about anything, any kind of fireworks you want to talk about, any of that shit, anything. It's completely open. It's this the what 5 days before go time. Be honest, it ain't even 5 days because I think we're gonna see rain up until Wednesday. Wednesday it's kind of spotty, so I could probably shoot Wednesday night. Definitely got Thursday night. Definitely got Friday night, and then I got Saturday night. So I plan to shoot up the whole goddamn stash. Fuck it. We'll just reload. Yeah, I'm definitely being waxed. Just make sure you hit the like button. Try to break that shadow ban. Yeah, I wouldn't advise any. Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't advise any dumb shit, cause I'm out here with it. The stick is out here. I'm not out here by myself. I always bring the stick, and I always got the Glock with the 30. So do some dumb shit, you might not see your mama tomorrow morning. Your kid's gonna grow up on Social Security. No, I didn't get too heavy with the crackers this year. Let me bust this beer open. Um, I did all my shopping early. So most of my shopping was done in January, February, and March. I did things a little different this year. And then my finances changed up, so that actually worked out in my favor. But I didn't all the new shit that popped up later on. Nah, I didn't jump on none of that shit. So all them crazy crackers and shit that popped up, nah, I didn't get them. What is good, Alex? And what is good, Julio? And Pyro Binks. Waste Drones. Waste Drones says hi. Let's see how long before we get the influx of the uh, fake channels that bombard us with bullshit. Normally it's like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Like I said, man, we can go to 6 in the morning. I don't give a fuck. If you're doing your fusing right now, throw me on speakerphone and let it roll. But we might just go live till 7 o'clock in the morning. Who gives a fuck? I ain't got shit to do this whole week. I got the whole week off. I hope y'all do too. It's July the 4th on a fucking Friday. Why would you not have the week off? Doesn't make no sense to me. Yeah, I thought about going live every night, but it's a lot of channels kind of copying the blueprint, which is cool, you know. Yeah, and they don't necessarily give me the credit, but it's cool, you know, because wasn't a whole lot of motherfuckers going live before I was doing it. This year and 5 years ago, but it is what it is. But I thought about going live. I just don't want to step on a lot of other toes. Whether you give me the credit or not, I'm not necessarily trying to step on the, anybody's toes. If your channel can blow up, go get your views, go get your subs, go get your money. I don't trip on that shit. And you see the corn, that shit done got tall. We almost got a goddamn. I gotta hit that bitch with fertilizer tomorrow. Shit did today. Corn used to be low, now it's up. Yeah, that's cool. Copy the formula, man. I mean, a lot of motherfuckers copied me. A lot of people stepped up their game with the thumbnails and the descriptions and shit. And it's fine. It's cool. You ain't gotta give no. Um, you don't owe me shit. I don't have 30,000 subscribers, so I understand I get forgotten about. But I know where I change the game. I see the shit. But like I said, the only reason I go live and started the whole live streams back in 2020 was because Pyro Nation used to go live leading up to the big day, like May, I think he used to do his live streams, and then Hillbilly Pyro used to go live. And it was off of them that made me want to do it. So I give the credit to the motherfucking shoulders I'm standing on. Whether they channel bigger or smaller than mine, I don't give a fuck. I always pay homage. If motherfucker don't want to give me no homage, I don't give a damn. Fuck it. I seen, what was it, last night or Friday night? Like 8 motherfuckers went live. Like, man, y'all motherfuckers wasn't going live last year or the year before, and your channel probably didn't even exist the year before that. So it's alright. It's cool. I don't give a fuck. It's all about building the community. That's all I care about. BRO in the house. What's good? You always in the comments with legitimate comments. Yeah, for real, for real. You know, most of the time I try to like peek and see like who going live or some shit, cause I don't want to step on nobody's toes. Like, yo, if your channel going live and you got 100 viewers or some shit, I'm not gonna go live. Or if I get on there and there's like 6 people going live, I'm not gonna go live. Why would I want to do that? I let y'all do y'all shit, and you know, I might hit your live stream or whatever. I usually let them know, you know, I was there. Most of the time they don't even acknowledge, so that means I already know they ain't finna say who showed them the blueprint, but it is what it is. I don't care. Just like the crack recipe. Once you learn how to make crack, you don't tell, you know, you ain't making no video showing how you learned it. You're just gonna play like you figured it out yourself. I already know. I come from that world, so, you know, a little different with me. Yeah, I hope everybody is fully ready. If you have not gone and gotten your stash by now, holy shit. What are you waiting on? Only them once a year pyros are at this point and ain't stocked up. Them phantom pyros, them TNT pyros, them local once a year pyros ain't bothered to buy shit. The fuck you plan on buying $3,000 worth of shit in a week? Ain't even gonna be $3,000 worth of shit on the shelf. You have to buy what's left that we left behind for your ass. But then again, I also understand some folks got obligations. So for those pyros, you get a pass. Make sure I ain't forget no. I'm going shopping tomorrow. OLs or Proline. Master 7, I would say Proline as your base, and then um, top it off with OL if you can, just to get the extent out of your dollar. Now, if your money goes long, then fucking OLs first, and top it off with Proline. Just depends. Tow truck man, he on the move. He gonna go get him some money. I don't blame him. Yeah, we can't shop it. We have tents in Georgia, but they're all fucking TNT. So I don't advise any pyros that ask me for any type of shopping guidance in Georgia to fuck with those tents, cause it's all TNT bullshit. And actually, the tents ain't even fucking buy one get one. The price is the price with them bullshit tents. Other than that, we don't have tents. We have stands, and our stands are hands down the worst place to shop. Their prices will make Phantom seem like a deal. So if you're from Georgia, do not shop at any of the fucking stands. You're not gonna find no salutes there. You're not gonna find no 25 shot heavy hitters. None of that shit's gonna be there. It's all gonna be garbage, and they're gonna charge you 5 times the price. Like $40 for a 6 pack of bullshit ball shells is our tent prices. What's good, Jordan T? You back in the house again? Universal Dark Angels. I think one will go up next year. 250-year anniversary. Yeah, next year I'm definitely I'm rearranging my finances this year. Everything changed up, so I'm trying to get everything back aligned. Took me a good month and a half, 2 months off, which was really nice. I needed that shit just to heal the body back up, get the sleep habits back in play. But I'm planning on back running full time, 2 full times again and I want to go hard for next year. Because next year, I don't think we on a leap year, so it should be a Friday, a Saturday next year. And it's the 250. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go ham. Even if it's fucking wholesale name brand, go fucking ham. Just throw cases out left and right and spark them up. But I got my spots, you know. I shop discount fireworks and probably gonna shop at. Oh wow, that light popped on. Probably gonna shop at what was that, Freedom Fireworks again. Gonna do an order through them just to throw some of the hot shit in the order. Yeah, same to you, Lion. Yo. Anybody on this live stream, check out Lion's channel, man. He's um the fuck? Was that a dog or was that a goddamn fucking deer? I think that was a deer. Whatever it was, it took off. I got the pistol out here with me, so ain't no big deal. And I got the stick, so if anything does run up, it's gonna get done up. But yeah, check out Pyro Lion, man. He's super positive. Really good Pyro channel. Been following him for years. You see the corn, I mean, shit, I almost can't go live anymore. And that's no fertilizer. That's dirt only. I try to focus on concentrating on the root zone, not necessarily what's above it with my stuff. I'm gonna do a garden video at some point because I got okra, potatoes, beans, tomatoes, peppers. I got all that shit growing in my front yard. And then when the season runs out, I'll be switching over to collard greens and kale, spinach, broccoli. You know, I'm a gardening too. Yeah, I'm gonna start a whole nother channel off of that. Man, them gardening channels, man, they blow up too goddamn easy. You can just fuck around and get 8 million views in a season at what, $5,000 per million views. That's 40 grand I'm leaving on the table just playing around. Definitely gonna be the gardening channel coming. I'm gonna keep that separate from this channel though. It's gonna be a whole nother channel. Show a motherfucker how to grow their family's worth of shit out in the yard. I think it got 40 okra plants, 75 corn, what you see now, 8 different tomatoes, got 12 different potatoes, and shit, that's gonna feed me all winter. Hot sauce, all that shit. You know what? I'm not sure about the cooking out this July the 4th because I got somebody that said they're gonna do the cooking out for me, so I may rely on them, and then again I might still cook my own shit, but it'd be nice to save a few bucks. Normally I cook everything on the 4th. Ribs, hot dogs, hamburgers, chicken, you know, everything. I try to cook it all. A lot of times I'm doing shoulders, butts, you know, for the pulled pork, which you're not gonna get that till July the 5th. 14 hours or better. Um, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Yeah, for real, for real. There was a bunch of fireworks going off earlier. I wish I had gone live, but wasn't nothing I could see. Wouldn't be on the live stream. We got 19 in here. Cool. Make sure y'all hit the like button. It don't cost you nothing to watch the live stream or view the channel. If you're seeing commercials, that's not me. For this year, I'm not monetizing the channel. So when you see commercials, that's YouTube/YouTube. Willow shell recommendations. I would say you really can't go wrong with the raccoon shells. Uh, Damn, what is that called? Willow Blast or whatever it is. Those are really good. They're still really good. Yeah, Nishiki Blast. You really can't go wrong with those. They kind of set the standard a few years ago, and everybody copied them. But they're still good. Thankfully, I'm still sitting on a full case of 19s and a half a case of 20s. Which the 20s were just as good as the 19s. Sunwing, I like Sunwing, man. I like a lot. I think that's the alien version or some shit that's got the willows wrapped up in them. Those look really good too. Uzis or coconut bombs. No, I haven't jumped in on any of those. The thing that kind of pisses me off about those is they let those go out onto the scene knowing full well they had bullshit lift. So, how many people do you know that are plugged into the scene that are going to wind up with those and don't know to just throw them on the ground? Very few. So you're going to have people lighting those. God forbid they include them on a goddamn rack or something. And it's just creating a problem. Those should have never been released. Don't even sell them with the tube. Matter of fact, take the goddamn lift out of them. Shit, just turn them into firecrackers. That's what kind of pissed me off about those. Yeah, to make it rain. That's them. Sunwing has got a bunch of good shit. The more I see from that brand, the more I like about that brand. Yeah, I mean, they're great for firecrackers, but man, most of your ones of your pyros don't know about that shit. They didn't see a video. They don't know that these things ain't got no damn lift in them. So they gonna, God forbid they build a stupid ass poor man's rack and they gonna set off 9 of them. Shit, if that first one falls back onto the 9, guess what? They're all going in every direction because they're already fused up. I just hate when shit like that happens. Oh, the Cocos. Yeah, I love Cocos now. Don't get me wrong. I will fuck with up to 4s. Beyond 4s, I've already been told the headquarters of the police department can see that, so I don't fuck with 6s and shit over here anymore. If I turn a 8 or a 10 loose, if I got lucky enough to find one, they would be up my ass. I don't need that federal bullshit. Yes, I mean it's cool. They didn't. I mean, I don't know what the production mistake was that all these fucking 1.5s came out with no damn lift. But why didn't you just turn them into ground blooms instead of pushing them all out as a fucking canister shell? There's gonna be people that just by accident wind up with them because your retailers they're about moving product. They're not about protecting the scene. So you know, some fool's gonna wind up with a pack of them, thinking it's a goddamn canister shell, and it's gonna fall back on his canister shells and blow the rack up and send all the shells in every direction. No, they probably didn't test them out, Alex. But the thing is multiple brands came out. Well, brands or names came out. So somebody knew these fucking things. Something failed. I don't know what it was. Just pull the tubes out and call them fucking crackers. Then you ain't got no problem with somebody thinking this thing's gonna go 80 feet in the air when it might hit 10 and fall back down onto his rack. Now you cool, VRO. I'm leaving this live stream up. We might go all the way to 6 o'clock in the morning because it's go time now, bro. We in that last week. I ain't got to work no days this week. I'm good. I'm just playing with the garden all week and doing my fusing. I actually should be taking pictures of thumbnails and all that shit because I said, nah, I'm going to go live. It's Sunday night. We had such amazing success last week. Try to copy that shit because once the season drops off, I'm probably going to go live once or twice because eventually I'll be starting up 2 jobs again. So the chance of going live ain't going to exist anymore. See, Matt said that's, or Alex said that's insane playing with people's life and they knew about the issues. That's China, man. That's where your importers should have known to either pull out the tubes and cellophane wrap the shit as a cracker, because at least you wouldn't know to stick it in a fucking tube if it didn't come with one. And that was last year that shit started with them coconut bomb or whatever the tube was that popped up real big last year. And then y'all did it again this year. It's almost like China's setting us up. But I mean, that's cool, Power Line. When you buy a case of half sticks, at least you know not to put the fucking thing in the tube. That was my only gripe on this shit, you know. But sometimes I throw fucking canister shells on the ground. I don't throw them down in the street like a dumbass, but I might throw them on the ground just for that ground salute um, effect. If anybody got some money, that house is finna be rented, need to be rented. That house needs to be rented, and 2 houses up the street. So our rent's about 15 to 1800 a month for a whole goddamn 3, 4 bedroom. You better move your ass down here. Quit bullshitting with that damn local high rent. Have I heard of any of the Uzis? That's the same thing we was just talking about. VR. All OL isn't safe. No, no fireworks is safe. Let's be honest. A fucking brother's cake can explode. I've had Phantom and Shelton shit explode and hurt people watching. There wasn't nowhere near the shit, so anything can blow up. I can only imagine if a fucking 100 shot took a shit on me. Yeah, a lot of all your OL is technically 1.3 wrapped. All of it. Years ago, was it Lynch and them used to have all kinds of goddamn 200, 250, 300, 400 shot cakes with names and shit. And guess what? Your private importers went to those factories and said, hey, wrap that shit for me. And they paid a little extra for it and they had it brought in. And that's how you get your heifers and doses and traces and all them other cakes. They're just 1.4. I've literally pulled wraps off of cakes that I wanted to keep the wrap. And it was a 1.3 wrap up under it. I would never make a video of that, but I've literally had that. Yeah, see, that's the thing. A lot of times, these retailers don't understand that the majority of their business. You know what? If I was a retailer, I would fill my shelves with slap overloads all through the year, but I would pull all my overloads in the month of June. You can get overloads from me January through May and August through December. But the month of June, I'll pull all that shit, all the big shit, the shit that's likely to fail, the rockets, the shells and shit, just to keep it out of hands of people that are likely to have some dumb shit happen. They don't know what it is they got. And then if we was cool and you came to buy from me in June, then I would hook you up. But just a regular degular dude, nah, bruh. I don't know nothing about no salutes. What's a salute? Yeah, all kinds of shit happens, Eddie. I done had phantom cakes mass detonate right there and hit neighbors all the way over there and there and up the street. Nobody was near the fucking thing. So I mean, shit, if a regular consumer cake can explode and mass detonate, what do you think? You know, if I got 100 shots strapped up or 200 shots strapped up and that fucking thing just decides it wants to blow up, it is what it is. You better have homeowners insurance because you're getting sued in this type of environment. I've set fires in that tree. I've set fires in those trees, and I've set fires in that tree. Every single time, luckily, they kind of burned out. Didn't turn into something. I love BDH 3-inch rockets. To be honest, the boom shells, they're great. I love them. They're a whole different level of boom compared to most of your boom stuff. But if I have my choice and the price is right, I'm grabbing the color shots. Them color shots off of those were absolutely amazing. I shot like 7 packs of those, whatever a case is. I shot a whole case of those. I love them things. Yeah, you know what? A fire low down I can deal with. Even a fire on the roof I can deal with. We only had that happen one time over there where it was on the roof and we got it put out real quick. Um, it's the fires in the trees because I can't, you know, the fire that happened in that tree, I couldn't get a hose up to it. That one sucked. Anytime I can find a salute can, I gotta have it. LOL Duke. Yeah, I'm about the same way. Shit. If it's a boomer, I gotta get it. Unless, you know, they trying to stick me in the ass with no Vaseline type of shit, then I'll just leave it. That's happened multiple times. I've had motherfuckers charge me crazy prices for 007s and John Wicks and shit. It's like, man, I know what this shit costs. I'm not finna fucking way overpay. I'll overpay, but I'm not gonna way overpay. Get the fuck out of here. It's not the hose, Eddie B. It's being able to get a stream of water 100 feet in the air. It don't matter what type of attachment you have on that hose, because we got attachments to get great distance, but it's the amount of pressure behind it to push it up that high. That's the problem. So a fire in a tree is like worst case scenario for us. It's rained a lot this year, so even if I set a fire in a tree, it'll just burn out. You know, I've done set enough fires. I kind of understand the shit now. Um, it's still scary when you see the shit spark up. Cause my neighborhood is slapped full of trees, so. But all these trees, all the leaves are full of moisture, so shouldn't have no problems this year. Yeah, consumer strobe market looks nice. I like the fact that that kind of trickled down into our scene. I just kind of wish they'd give us a goddamn 2-inch salute header on top of it instead of giving us these weak ass brakes. You know, give me a Silent Night header on top of a strobe rocket, and I'll be good. Not these fucking firecracker consumer brakes they put on them. No, I love the 3-inch consumer consumer. I love the 3-inch BDH salute shells. Probably tied for number one for the loudest you're gonna get in consumer shit. That and preloads are the loudest, and they get shit. My damn red top BDHs had some crazy height. Line says some dudes buy certain firework products, still don't know how to light anything. Yeah, that's unfortunately that's the bulk of who's shopping right now. That's why if I was a retailer, I'd pull all this shit off my shelf. I wouldn't even take a chance because you're liable. All these dudes that are jumping on YouTube talking about they doing sales and shit, you're liable if they set something on fire. They're gonna snitch on you when they burn down the neighbor's house, and guess who they're gonna come see? I'm not gonna name no channels, but there's been a few channels been advertising they doing sales, and that's what Instagram was. I don't, I'm off of Instagram now, so I don't pay that much attention. But you think these motherfuckers not gonna damn rat your ass out selling them bullshit product or a product that failed? No, because the lawsuit is gonna be handled by some Jew lawyer who wants to sue everybody involved, and they're gonna come after you too. And your dumb ass putting up videos. I'm doing sales. Come get your shit. Yeah, guess what, motherfucker? When one of them fails, like you thought of a new way to make sales. This shit been done. That's why it don't get done anymore. Cause shit blows up and does the wrong thing. Next thing you know, somebody's in the fucking hospital or somebody's house done burned down off some shit they bought from you. You wasn't a store. You didn't have fucking LLC insurance. You wasn't protected. You was a private seller buying $30,000 worth of shit. Uh-oh. Fire department. Yeah, a couple of them. And there's a reason why you don't see them every year, because something always blows up and they always catch a close call. You can find them on Instagram, but on YouTube, come on, man, that's fucking retarded. All that HMU shit. And, man, you just advertising, man. You don't think these motherfuckers is buying from you ain't screenshotting your shit? And when one of these shit blows up, because they shooting it in an environment much like mine, full of fucking houses. But, they do it every year, thinking they going to make a bunch of money. And they probably do make a bunch of money, but it only takes one firework cake to get your ass sued for $1 million. And it burns down somebody's house and their kids and shit die up in the house. You don't think you getting sued when that lawyer files them lawsuits? I know them Cali and Vegas Pyros, they click in on the channel. Hopefully they wake the fuck up and stop putting them stupid ass videos up. Orders going out. Come on, bruh. You fucking telling on yourself, man. You're fucking retarded. Don't put his name in the channel if you know who I'm talking about. Do not aid in any way, shape, or form those lawyers. We ain't about no snitching over here. No, Pyro Binks, I don't think I saw any of that. It's just a couple of big channels kind of throwed up some dumb shit this year. The hit me up shit on the end of their video, and it's like, bro, do you not realize you telling on yourself? It just take a few screenshots and a fail, and guess what? They suing your ass, and your homeowner's insurance ain't gonna cover that. That's you getting sued. And come on, bro. You think these motherfuckers gonna actually do the shit right? I used to have motherfuckers just jump over my cakes and shit when we would light them, like for fun, just jump over cakes. Like, what is you doing? And when I would have hit them in the ass, guess what? I would have got sued. And you think I'm gonna take the L and not down pass that shit on? I mean, I would take the L, but Jose and Rodrigo not finna take the L. They gonna snatch, they gonna snitch. Everything is snitching nowadays. Everybody about telling. Even if I bought some shit from you and the shit failed because I did some dumb shit with it. Yeah, I gotta tell. Oh, I got it from goddamn Pyro Line. Pyro Line sold me this shit. So now Pyro Line wrapped up in a lawsuit. That's how this shit work. Everybody pass, it's just like dope, man. Everybody pass down the blame. Nobody want to take the charge and just deal with it. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Channel don't cost nothing. We completely unmonetized. YouTube got me shadow ban like a motherfucker. I gotta keep putting that in there like an advertisement because it's the only way to break the shadow ban is I need the likes. Hit the like button. Cause I'm shadow banned like a motherfucker. Yeah, some people, man, I've had so many stupid people over here that I grew up with, friends of mine, that do dumb shit with fireworks. Back when we was getting shit from Shelton's, God forbid we get some shit that's clown. These motherfuckers doing the same shit. That whole, like 8 years ago, that craze of throwing ball shells and shit. Like, no, don't do that. Even if it's a colored shell, don't. That's a waste. I'm gonna pick up a tube and fire it. No, don't do that. That's a fucking salute shell. If that thing goes in a different direction, it's liable to do some damage somewhere. Next thing you know, I'm in court. And my homeowner's insurance getting sued because Quantico decided he wanted to goddamn fire a canister shell sideways in front of my house. I did grow up with a Quantico. That's not an actual made up name. Yeah, fireworks and alcohol, I mean, they do mix, but they don't mix. If it's just you doing your own thing, then you good. If it's like 4 or 5 of y'all and y'all playing with fireworks, no, it doesn't mix. But most of the time on July the 4th, I am not sober. But I ain't doing no dumb shit with the stuff. But you can get 3 or 4 of the homies out here and we all been hitting a bottle of Hennessy and, well, ain't no telling what's going to happen. I've kicked more motherfuckers out of my sight. Most of my friends even already know. Yo, you can come to the spot. Just sit your ass up the street. Cause all that running around and shit, no, I ain't got time for that shit. Cause next thing you know, somebody done got hurt. And you ain't gonna take the L. You gonna try to sue me. So I ain't got time for that shit. Oh, wait a minute, Alex. Fireworks and alcohol don't mix. My cousin burned his face off. Damn, bro. That sucks. I know a motherfucker blew half his fucking arm off with a goddamn ballistic rocket. Because the stupid motherfucker did some shit he was told not to do. And he still did it. And guess what? He got half an arm now. I think the bigger problem is people that think this the same shit you buy out of Phantom. So you can do the same dumb shit. And when it's OL or 1.3, no, you cannot do the same shit. You shouldn't even be doing that shit with fucking shit you got out of Phantom. Don't do no dumb shit with fireworks. It's too easy to burn something down. And next thing you know, you on a goddamn CPSC injury list, which comes out like August. It's like that craze we had a few years ago with the goddamn sparkler bombs. I mean, that's cool. That's all you can get. You can't get damn real firecrackers. Then do that dumb shit if you want to. But I am not finna make no fucking damn sparkler bomb. I would just set a fucking ball shell salute off on the ground if I need to boom. All that dumb shit, nah, man, I ain't with that shit. Manufacturing, that's cool, do that too, but be respectful with that shit, because you already know this is not regular stuff when you send it up. Yeah, you're gonna get fails, bruh. Most of my fails the last few years, I hear shit in the background, um, have just been low breaks. I can deal with that. That ain't no problem. But we got idiots doing dumb shit with it, want to run and go pick up a damn cake while it's firing and point it. Like, man, what is you doing? Get the fuck out of my spot. Then take your ass back to the house. You get kicked out the scene quick. Yeah, I'm that motherfucking dude, Renee. Yo, if you doing some dumb shit around my stuff, yo, you getting sent to the house, to the showers, motherfucker. You gone, man. Get your ass on down the street. The worst thing was a couple years ago, I had a friend of mine that, I trust with my life. This motherfucker bring his kids up, little small children and shit. And they all standing around my stuff while I'm lighting it. I'm like, man, tell your kids to go sit down. What is y'all doing? This is ground zero, motherfucker. If this shit blow up, your kids gonna get fucked up. And you gonna get fucked up because you standing the closest. Um, Hal Arnold. I had a torch man who super respected the fireworks. You can catch him in a lot of my videos. He always did the lighting and then turned his back to the shit and walked away. Super professional, 1.3 style. Um, but he passed away, so either I had extra fuse or I put it on the firing system. I'm not taking fucking applications for a new torch man. That type of respect for fireworks is ultra rare. Yeah, see, I let Bud Roller Pyro do most of my lighting because he didn't drink. He just smoked weed. So he wasn't geeked up or doing no dumb shit. He just torch it and then get his ass out of the way. But some of my friends, they on all kind of shit. So I torch it and then stand there next to it like, what is you doing? Get your ass out of the fucking blast radius, you idiot. Yeah, I get the fuck out of there. If I'm torching it, I'm gone, bro. I'm 20 feet away at least. I try to put enough of a leader on there that I can get 20 feet away, and then I lay down because most of the time when shit blows up, it goes up or goes out and up. It doesn't actually like hit the ground type of shit. I know the power of this shit, so I'm not. I haven't seen enough fails. I'm not stupid. I might take a chance if it says brothers or Wendy to lay down 10 15 feet away, but for the most part, I'm never right next to it. Especially if it says clown, one percenter, or anything like that. You just never know. Yeah, I've seen a lot of crazy shit happen, Alex. A lot of it I don't even upload. I've seen we lit some 1.3 shells a couple years ago when my homeboy was alive. We must have just got bad shells because they wasn't they supposed to at least went 300 feet in the air, and they was barely going 100 feet in the air, and then some of them was doing like 50 feet in the air. But every time we torched one, we knew, like, get the fuck out of the way because we got a bad batch. Ain't no sense in keeping them, just torch them all, but we got a bad batch. It's like somebody was talking the other day talking about, oh, the 8-inch OL shells are like 1.3 shells. No, the fuck they ain't. What the fuck is you talking about? You ain't seen no real Cocos then. Talking about goddamn 1.3 or 1.4 Ochos and all that other shit is like um 1.3 shells. There ain't nothing like 1.3 shells. Get the fuck out of here with that dumb shit. All your 1.3 shells are well above 100 grams. Especially the fours on up. Man, they got more than 100 grams in them. Yep, water in the garden. Water in the driveway. I'm in my damn driveway. Shit. Damn, but this damn microphone picks up everything. If I could only have one category of fireworks going forward, just one, to shoot here, it would be 200 grams. Only because it's a lot less likely with them 200 grams I'll set a fire. Some of them canister shells, you might have 150 grams on them, but they don't clear the fucking trees. Let's just be real. And that's your difference between somebody busting off. That's your difference between 1.3 and canister shells. A 3-inch shell is gonna go 300 feet in the air. And your little 1.75 ain't clearing them fucking shells, and it's got 160 grams in it. So I'll take 200 grams all day, every day. I can build my own damn 1,000 shot cake. Now, if I'm out in the woods somewhere, then yeah, I probably go 500s and shells and rockets. Oh, there you go. You on vacation? Hell yeah, Pyro Binks. This is like, I always take the same vacation every job I work at. I take um, the Friday after Thanksgiving, the week of Christmas to New Year's, not leading up to Christmas. So that way I got that week before New Year's to do my fusing. And then the week of July the 4th. And if July the 4th falls on a Tuesday or no, not Tuesday, Wednesday forward, I take the week then. If not, I take the week before it. And with it being on a Friday, I got the whole week. I am off all week. What the fuck is this? Like every job I've worked at, they all of them know. Yo, since 2002, every job I've ever had, I always knew I was a pyromaniac, and I took that week of the fourth. Now this week I would be tempted to take like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Monday and Tuesday, but I took the whole week. Fuck it. Yeah, see, I'm very particular about my stash. Um, I ain't with that. If it's my shit sitting outside, you better not motherfucking touch it. I ain't with that shit. My stash is my stash. Do not put your fucking hands on it if you ain't put in on it. That's like grabbing my bitch titties. It's we finna have a problem. Oh, Alex spent 6 to 7K this year. Oh man. Oh, is this one of the hot rod? I think this might be the. Oh, he went the other way in. Damn it. We got a couple of CTSVs and Pontiac G8s in my neighborhood now that are lit, and a couple Mustangs. Them things sound nasty, but yeah, nah. I don't play that bullshit. Don't touch my stash. You can ask, and I'll let you shoot it. If you just go grabbing shit, oh man, we might have a fight. That's like grabbing homegirl titties. I ain't going for that shit. Nino J, I would say I sent you the stores I shop at. If you start shopping like in January to March, you can get your whole goddamn stash in that time frame. While the prices are good and the selection is up. Just do some homework on like Nunya brand and 1% brand and shit like that, and what Proline stuff you want, and you can get your whole stash that way and rock your whole goddamn block off of that. He knew, so don't nobody with a wrench hit him. He knew. Don't nobody with a wrench send him to the showers. He legit. Shit, I love. The only thing about doing like $5,000 stashes and shit, I mean that's cool, but I'm not gonna be able to run through all that. I don't have the space to do a whole show, so it's like here it's Fuse Fest. I can go to certain other people's spots. My homeboy, he got 88 acres on Lake Sinclair. We do shows over there. Mainly, we play with the 1.3 over there. You got the certification for the 1.4 Pro line. Depending on which store you got, you can probably order your 1.4 Pro line from American Wholesale. They're very particular about which certificates they take, but you can also go through Discount Fireworks. Yeah, Rat Bastard is in my top five. I love the duration of that cake, the report side of that cake. And I don't care if you give me the salutes in the beginning or the end. That is one of my favorite cakes. I'm I'm a I'm more so a duration fan, so I'm not a big fan of a lot of these new cakes that are coming out that the duration is under a minute and a half for a 300 shot cake, that I don't really like that. I need like a 5 minute duration if I'm getting a 357 shot cake. This quick shit, I don't like that. That's why I don't really fuck with one percenter, because all their shit is so quick. I want duration. I don't give a damn if it's slow like a retard. I don't care. And we are demonetized. No, I'm just fucking with you. We're not monetized. But if you say retard, you kind of get your channel fucked up. Yeah, I wanted to get Thing this year, but everything changed up. The plan was to get Thing 1 and 2 and Knuckin' Futz, even though Knuckin' Futz is kind of quick too. Um, and then a handful of others. Then the big board shit popped up, which I would honestly rather have two big bores over a big 1-1, just because I like the height and everything. The 555, that doesn't really it's cool, but it's not really high on my list. I would rather grab two fucking 36 3 inches over that shit, or a 36 and a 25 over that. Give me a 275 peanut and a 3 inch 36, and I'm good. I done shot Goonies. It's on this channel. I shot the original Goonies. It's on the channel. Red wrap, silver top. Not the wrapped version. It's got a colorful wrap on it. I like Goonies. It was good. It was nice. I love the 3 inch cakes. And it sucks that they saying, "Oh, we're not gonna do the big boards going forward." Like, what the fuck? That's what I want. That's cheaper for them to make and cheaper for them to bring in. So I kind of think China's lying on all that big board shit. I think the big boards will be here next year too. Yeah, Goonies was nice. I like Goonies. I think out of that solid rap series, I have to put let's see, what order would I go in? Just not the 1-1s, but the multi cake cases. I got to put Hell's Bells 1. Probably Nazgul second, Infinity War, or the other one third, only because they're hundreds. But I like the Nazgul shooting pattern. Halen would probably be 4 or 5. Um, and then Goonies fourth or 5. I like that it alternated between color shots and salutes, hard hitting salutes. I love Mojito. Out of those three, Mojito is my favorite. Second would probably be the Cap, and then Skittles third. But Mojito first. The fucking breaks off of all those 312 shots is crazy. They hit like canister shells, and then the ending is something else. Oh, I forgot about Yuri. I didn't get that one, but I saw the videos for it. Yeah, I heard next year's salutes will be a little bit harder just because of the shit with Hawaii. But we heard that like 6 years ago. Um, It wasn't even an accident. It was China clamping down on the powders. I think it was like 6 years ago, 2018 or some shit. That salutes were going to be really hard to find, and to an extent, some did, but um, it just turned out to be bullshit. Because I know I heard back then that each factory was getting a limited amount of flash powder, and it was all being regulated by the Chinese government and all this other dumb shit, and it didn't happen. It almost seems like every June China kicks a bunch of bullshit out to us to like spark up our buying up. But then the next year the same amount of shit shows up. So it's like, maybe China's full of shit. I know they said, oh, we're not doing any rockets above 1.75. That was like 2019, 2020, when they said, oh, we're not doing any more salute rockets above 1.75. We're going to drop under the 2 inch. And a year later, the fucking threes showed up and a whole batch of 2 inches. And you already know that was a bunch of bullshit. Then I heard, oh, we're not going to do 2 inch color rockets anymore when I bought the Warrior rockets. And it's like 6 different 2 inch color rockets out right now, which to be honest, I'd take those over the salute rockets every day. They had a massive explosion, VRO, in Hawaii. People died. Some guy or family or some shit had a massive amount of fireworks at his house, and apparently it blew up and it killed a bunch of people. I think sneaking shit into Hawaii this year is gonna be like next to impossible. So when y'all see all those videos popping up where it's like Cali and Hawaii and all these other states going ham on the 4th, yeah, you ain't gonna see a whole lot of Hawaii shit this year. It's gonna be shit that was already in the country because they looking at all that shit. Make sure I didn't miss no comments. I saw Pyro operator do a burn session for West Coast Pyros in Hawaii. LOL. Yeah, I saw that. He's kind of following Epic's shit. You know, Epic did this shit 3 years ago, where he went to Hawaii, he went to China. You know, he's just copying somebody else. I mean, he's cool. I like his channel. And he's smart enough to not put hit me up videos on his fucking channel like certain pyros. And he's not letting people know his business. And I'm not gonna let people know his business either, but he's just following the blueprint that was laid out in front of him. If you don't know who Epic is, then you might have just got here. The dude was on the scene going ham a long time ago. Yeah, whatever it was in Hawaii, people died. Like a lot of people died. And I don't know if they were at the show, attending the show, or next door, or whatever it was. I just know that kind of changed the scene for a minute there. And it reverberated back to China. Because, like I said, fireworks are nice, they're cool, we all like them, but everybody involved is gonna snitch. This is not cocaine. There's no hit squad coming to get you when you fucking rat them out. So everybody snitches. It's not like I bought a kilo and it was a bad kilo and it got people killed and we all just had to shut up and eat it. Not tell. No, no. When fireworks blow up and people get hurt, people tell. This ain't Coke. Yeah, I think it was New Year's. Um, I mean, it's on fucking YouTube. You can Google that shit because there's actually videos of drone footage of that shit exploding, and people died in that explosion. Yeah, I ain't with that rat shit, bro. I keep my mouth shut. I take my L. I grew up in the dope game. I got homies doing 20 years. They on the back half of them 20. They took charges that didn't belong to them. They ate their charges. They never told on nobody. And that's, you know, how I live my life. Keep your mouth shut. Whatever you was involved in, you was involved in. Take your L. That's why I don't put up videos of new product with the fucking pictures of this shit. No, I don't do that shit. All them channels that do that, man, they're just trying to blow up. They don't understand it's a whole different world that exists up under them. They think the shit is just fireworks, but they don't realize it's illegal, bruh. What you shooting is illegal. And you putting that shit up with the video, the fucking code numbers, and you might as well be telling where you got it and who brought it in with all that bullshit. But it is what it is. If tomorrow we woke up, or July the 5th, we woke up and they completely shut the OL game down, it wouldn't really even matter to me. Because I can go pro line and I got connects to the 1.3. So I ain't even tripping. I kind of saw that shit coming. It did used to be so much. I mean, it's nice that you can throw a video in and find the exact product you want to get, but when there's already 8 videos to a product that came in last week up, and all 8 of them showing codes and everything else, it's just like, bruh. And then those channels kind of tell on themselves. It's just clout chasers. I was fortunate enough that a lot of the shit I was getting back then was actually coming straight from the fucking importer, and they always told me, bruh, don't put the fucking video up. If you put the video up, don't put the fucking code, change the name, and that's just kind of how I built my channel. I think at some point the feds are gonna shut the OL game down because just too much shit is out there. Just you can only thumb your nose at the feds for so fucking long before they say, "All right, I got you." And all that paying off the mafia to get your shit through Long Beach ain't gonna fucking matter when the feds are standing there going through every goddamn container that comes through there. It's just a matter of time. It just takes a series of injuries and a whole bunch of videos, and boom, that shit gonna change. I think at some point it'll happen, especially with the amount of shit. Especially like we talked about earlier on the live stream with the goddamn coconut bombs and all them other bullshit uh, shells that ain't got no damn lift in them. Somebody's gonna get hurt on that shit. Let it be some fucking governor's kid or some senator's kid or some bullshit. And the next thing you know, boom, they're doing investigations. They're looking at videos. All they gotta do is look the shit up. Y'all throwing up videos of 160-gram shells. Come on, man. You thumbing your fucking nails or your nose at the feds. How long? Obi-Wan cannoli. I'm slowly learning this stuff is expensive. Unfortunately, OL is about as damn expensive as you can get. You could actually pay less for 3-inch fucking coconuts versus goddamn uh, OL canister shells. I think OL went mainstream for now. I just hope that when something happens, it don't happen with Proline, because I'm good with Proline and I'm good with my 1.3 connects. All that OL shit, I dibble and dabble. And if it dries up, it dries up. I really don't give a fuck. Um, I got access to the other two lines. I'm good. Yeah, some of them, but I didn't seen so many crazy prices on some of them big ones. Not a chance in hell. I'd almost let you fuck my bitch before I damn pay $500 for a fucking 1-1. Yeah, fuck out of here. Or 250 for, I ain't with all that shit, man. Them prices is crazy, bruh. And for what, 160 gram shell? I mean, I can throw that up with 3 inches for half that price. Not that everybody can get a goddamn 1-3 connect, but you can if you look hard enough. Half the time it is phantom prices. But to be honest, if I'm gonna get stuck in the ass, I'd rather get stuck in the ass on 160 gram shells versus 60 gram shells. I'd rather get fucked buying damn Master 8s versus fucking barely legals, which actually used to be good shells when they were 4-inch years ago. Oh, you know what's crazy is so many stores put the shit up like it's completely legal. You're technically, I mean, all they got to do is drop a list, a ban list. I don't know if that list come out this year yet or not. Maybe, probably not, because we got a Republican in office. What the fuck? That was a deer. That was a deer. That thing gonna come up here. Let me get my glasses on. Now, I might stay in the hood. I'm east of Atlanta, but we still got deers because we got a lot of woods around us. But that was most definitely a deer. So that's who's been eating all my goddamn vegetables. So they are gonna come up here, little fucker. Pop your ass with a 7.62. Except we can't eat deer meat in the summertime. But yeah, all these retailers, all it takes is a goddamn list to pop out, and technically you breaking the law by even selling that shit. Damn, that's crazy. That motherfucker ran across the street. That was a big motherfucker too. He gonna come up here. Somebody ate up my goddamn peppers. He gonna come back for seconds. I need to go get me a goddamn fizzy stick so I can send his ass up. The fuck? Gotta have a hood rat make some noise. Damn, where's he at? He gonna come out up here. Cause ain't no fence up there. But yeah, that's crazy when these retailers, boy, they be advertising and shit. It's technically illegal once they put that ban list out. You're a retailer. You selling shit that's on that ban list, you're committing a crime. Yeah, the hood rats, bruh. They always show out up there. There's like 6 kids and one woman, one mama living in that house. You already know nothing but bullshit. It's cool until they get hit. Your retailers haven't committed a crime until they get till it's on a ban list. Once it's on a ban list, they can't legally sell it. Yeah, the A balls are that new shit. I saw that popped up. I already did all my shopping, and I didn't go ham after sales this year. So, and then the finances changed, so I didn't even do that last minute shopping trip. That deer gonna pop back up because ain't no way out from where he just went. That's all fenced in. That's who been eating my shit, little fucker. Cause he demolished my peppers. I don't think they give two shits about cakes. Cakes don't usually fail. I think it's more so shells, rockets, and crackers. They're always after. Crackers get people hurt because people do dumb shit with crackers. Rockets get people hurt because they fail, and then shells because people do dumb shit with shells. All your cakes and shit, I don't think they give two shits about. Yeah, the Jokers do look good. I saw video on Facebook. Somebody sent me a video on Facebook. They look real good. My whole thing is if they clamp down on that bullshit, then I'll just jump to threes. Fuck it. Threes and fours. I can get threes and fours cheaper than I can buy Jokers and Maja Buns or whatever. I think those are actually salutes. Or Master Eights, Ochos, fucking threes for the same price. Damn, that fucker is still back there. Kind of got me a little uneasy because I don't know if he gonna jump up out of the damn shadows. That was a big ass deer. Yeah, I think that is a reroute. But to be honest, if I'm gonna pay, if I can get good prices, great. I'll buy some. But um, otherwise, I just grab like threes and fours. But these motherfuckers just say, "Oh yeah, I'd rather have the OL over the 1.3." Nah, they are not the same. Get the fuck out of here with that dumb shit. I get twice the height out of threes and the same break out of fours. Actually, a better break out of the fours. Ain't no damn 8-inch fucking canister shell breaking like a fucking damn 3-inch or a 4-inch 1.3 shell. Ain't never happened. I love the 1.4 Pro line. My only thing is I kind of hope they stay out of certain markets so that if there is a clampdown at some point, it doesn't fuck with them. Because I think at some point they can always clamp down on that market too. Because right now, 1.4 Pro is not really regulated because they're kind of relying on the retailers in the market to do the regulations, which for the most part they do. But um, they start doing salute rockets and fucking salute shells and shit. And they clamp down on oil, then guess where they gonna go next? Which I absolutely love the three or no, what are they? 62 millimeter Dominator shells. I love those. You know, you gotta stick a E match or a piece of fuse up its ass. Those are great fucking shells. Yeah, most places are they're absolved of any issues if they issue you a certificate. And if they do, I think what's going to end up happening is it's going to be like a 1.3 certificate where it's got to be universally accepted. So all these different places that will sell you a certificate, but it's not accepted by another place you want to buy it, that's what's going to change. Like, what is it? Display Fireworks One selling you this internet certificate? Nah, that's going to be thrown out. It's going to have to be like a PGI certificate because I think that's the only universally accepted certificate. Like right now, I can go to retailers in my state, get a certificate, and it's not good universally around. And I think that's what they're going to end up going to. They're going to end up going to something that's universally accepted and universally taught. Because it don't make sense for me to pay $50, $99 to get a goddamn piece of paper to buy shit from some retailer in Georgia, but it ain't no good for me to buy from a retailer in Ohio. It don't make no sense. Even though they selling the same shit, minus the compound cakes. Mm-mm. Nah, bruh. Fuzzy gnome. A lot of the certificates I can get inside my state, and I know other retailers or other people that shop in around the South, our certificates are no good with American Wholesale. I can't buy 1.4 Pro from them, which is fine because when it comes to 1.4 Pro, their product prices actually suck. I fuck with Discount Fireworks. He has a way better selection, and he's super cool. You know, me and him had a long conversation, so he watched my videos. He understood. I already knew how to deal with this shit, but American Wholesale Fireworks, they wanted me to go get the Display Dave's fucking package. But that package doesn't do me no good with 4 or 5 other retailers. So what's the point of buying that? So I can buy it from you? And your prices on 1.4 actually, or 1.4 Pro actually suck. And I love American Wholesale Fireworks. That's why I think they're gonna end up going to like a universal type of thing where all of them are certified, and then all of them are accepted. Yeah, I like Bada Boom. I like their shit, but I got access to all the pro lines through display or discount fireworks. He carries Night Owl, Pyro Max, Rockio, and I think one or two other brands. He just doesn't carry Pyro Demon Pro line. Which, to be honest, I think Pyro Demon Pro line is actually Raccoon. Lord Vaders are nice. Those are super unique in the fact that they're dark. I really like the fact that they're dark and they're probably 65 plus grams. Yeah, they're. Everybody kept saying, "Oh, they're Ghostbuster rewraps." No, they're not. Ghostbusters were snowballs. Ghostbusters had 65 plus grams, but I also think Lord Vader's are 65 plus grams till we see otherwise. I love Rocky Ryoko or whatever the fuck you want to call them, but they need to get a new name. But I love their product, and man, they got 700 shot cakes, 500 shot cakes, 450 shot cakes. Yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi. A snowball means it has titanium in it. A dark salute means it has all the composition that makes it go boom minus the titanium. So you don't see the snowball. That's the only difference. Darks are much more rare in the OL market, but you can get it all day long in the 1.3 market. I think the same thing, Alex. If the name is not easy to pronounce, then what's the fucking point? Just shorten it to something we all know and we all can pronounce. All this oddball shit, just fucking call it Happy Family Pro Line then. Fuck it. I ain't heard the pit bulls go off, so that deer ain't come up the back of that house yet. So he do them two pit bulls gonna go off. Eat up my shit. Motherfucker eat up the whole goddamn pepper plant. Happy Pro, there you go. Perfect name. Or as I usually call it, RKM. But their expansion of the market is like amazing. I saw some videos of shit they're probably gonna bring it next year. I think it was a 569 and a 718 or some shit. That shit looked amazing. Please bring that. I'll gladly pay your market price for that versus a fucking um, cash game or a 555 Cartman cake. I like the brand as a whole. Happy Family. I like the brand as a whole. They make a lot of other shit that's not labeled for their stuff. But they make a lot of shit actually. They're kind of like brothers, just not as big. But the brand itself, Happy Family, I like it. Yeah, that's why I let them know. Usually it means it's got titanium in it. And usually if you busting open a shell, you can actually see the titanium in it. It's little flakes that will show up if you got a LED flashlight pointing at the composition. You'll actually see the little flakes. Dark is just more rare in consumer fireworks. We'll just call it consumer. In 1.3, you can actually pay for that. I tend to agree with you, G. The shit only goes up, unfortunately. Fireworks are like speeding tickets. They're never the same price the next year. When I first started getting speeding tickets, they were only like $110. Now they're like $450 catching a speeding ticket. I caught three of them bitches last year. I think one of them was for 104. Yeah, my insurance is fucking crazy. I gotta pay that bill, matter of fact. Shit, I forgot all about that. Yeah, you gotta contribute to the sheriff's goddamn pension plan bullshit. That's actually on the ticket when you pay the ticket. I just I went like 10 years without catching one, and then I caught three in the same year. It's like, God damn, my insurance is nasty right now. Oh shit, you got to speed. You know what? I had a speeding ticket last year. This time I paid it. It was 347 or 377 Brookhaven. That was the third of the three I caught. Or no, the second of the three. Then I got hit with the 104. No, I drive an Acura. It just happens to like to do 100 miles an hour easy. I don't have a ZL1 Camaro or a fucking Hellcat. I got an Acura 4-cylinder that will do 100 miles an hour easy. Matter of fact, it drives better at 100 than it does at 75. It's smoother, everything. Above that, it gets kind of freaky. I got caught in Brookhaven. I got caught in DeKalb County, and I got caught in Chambly. All in the same goddamn year. It's crazy. Yes, Duke, I would say, as far as I've seen, if you can give him proof that you're legit, he's the best 1.4 Pro dealer. He's got really good prices in general on all his shit. So I would say place an order, but I don't know that you'll get it right before the fourth, this late in the season. If it was 2 weeks ago, I would say jump on it, make it happen. Cause I placed my order in January, I think, and I got my order 3 days after I placed it. But there wasn't 15 million orders coming in either. So now, I can't guarantee you get your order right now. Yep, Brookhaven and Chambly. I actually went to court on the Brookhaven one to get the speed drop so they could like protect my insurance. Which they work with me, but I had to sit there all day to do it. It still cost me the full ticket price plus some to do that. Don't speed. I think at this point, if you place any online orders, it's not going to come in time. Don't, you've gone beyond the latest. I would say you would have had to drop the order by Wednesday of last week because, for one, you got to rely on them getting your order out right after you place it, and then you got to rely on the shipping. So, and depending on how far you are from Wednesday of last week, nah, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't trust it because I know late season orders I was ordering last year and the year before from American Wholesale, they was taking almost 2 weeks to get to me. Off season, I get it the same week I ordered it. Late season, nah, because they can't process your order the same day you order it. And then also, yeah, the good shit is usually out of stock. Now, the good thing is if you got certification and can order the Pro Line shit, yeah, that'll come to you because they usually stock up on that. But whether it's going to make it to you or not, I kind of doubt it. Why chance it? And then on top of that, it's going to come to you what? Tuesday. You got time to do all that fusing on top of whatever else you got to do. I got a shit ton of fusing to do this week. I'm going to be fusing my ass up tomorrow. Hold on, you said a cop. What? It was sketchy as hell, and I had 3 other people in my car. I got a $300 ticket with all types of felonies on my New Year's. Huh? BR, I don't quite understand what you were saying, because I've been hit by cops that were just assholes. And, they caught me coming from the range, and I had 7.62s and 5.56s in the car and shit. But I never had any felonies based off of that because it was all my guns. But I read one of your comments above, bruh. Yeah, the Pyro Dave shit. American Wholesale does accept that, and a few others do BRO, but some don't. That's why I think they're gonna go to like a universal certificate on that type of shit. Because I can go pay a retailer here in Georgia, and American Wholesale ain't gonna accept that. Now, it doesn't matter to me because American Wholesale Pro Line shit is actually a ripoff. Um, but Dave will look out, or Discount Fireworks will look out for you. Like I said, Thursday I'm going to fuse a milk crate with shell kit mortar tubes. I don't know how sketchy that is. That usually works. I think you can get 25 in there if you can knock the base off and still keep the plug in them, they'll fit in there. And then also, if you order 25 plug tubes, they'll fit in there too. The milk crate shit, even though it gets a lot of bullshit, it works. I just don't do it myself, but it does work. I'm actually a big fan of the poor man racks. Fucking nail down a bunch of goddamn canister shells, tubes to a piece of wood and fuse that shit up if you got to. If that's all you got, that's all you got. Racks are definitely something you want to buy in the off season. So like rack buying, I would do in August because the prices are a whole lot cheaper. And I'm trying to think who I caught the really good prices for the I caught some really good prices from some of the racks. I'm more so into the 50s and the 20s. I don't want anything below 20, and I kind of really want 20s on up. I don't want no fans. I want straight shots, and those are a little bit harder to find. Damn, I can't remember who it was I found. I'll do a video at some point showing all like the really good places to buy racks in the off season. Yeah, I'm not big on the I mean, I'm cool with the I got a bunch of goddamn poor man racks where we just, you know, 1.5 inch screws, screw them down to a piece of plywood and lay them out in the street. But I'm solo this year, so I ain't got nobody to help me bring all that shit outside and do all the fusing. So I'm not gonna go that route. But if you're gonna do them, get them in August. Get them in August. Get them in January. Buy them in September, and the prices are cheaper. You can get a 50 shot for like 240, depending on where you're buying it. Yeah, I tend to do my original shopping sometime right after the 4th because a lot of your retailers are still in business. They're still open, because some of the places I shop, they're up north, and in the wintertime, they tend to shut down. So I'm doing my New Year's shopping literally right after the 4th. Plus, you get the best access right after then. So I'll be calling retailers and shit and the second or third. So like July the 14th of July the 14th. I'll be calling around trying to figure out where who's got what and getting an order set up then for my New Year's. Which is kind of crazy because the last 2 New Year's I really couldn't do shit. We either had rain or we had wind. And in July, I start in January. My first order will come in January 15th or some time around then. I'm doing my first July the 4th order if I'm doing wholesale or singles. Now you're right, Pyro Binks. There is benefits to poor man racks because if one just so happens to want to explode, there's space in between it. And to buy those racks that have spaces in between them and shit, they're like 3 times the regular price. So I've actually never had a poor man rack fail. Um, Not to say it won't. You do kind of have to be prepared for it. At one point, what we would do is we would cut an inch and a half off of the base if we didn't knock them off, and then that way we could squeeze a bunch more in on a piece of wood. I would take scrap wood. So if I had, let's say, 2/4 or 3/4 inch plywood, but I only had a 24 by 18 sheet of plywood that was going in the trash any damn way. It was thick enough. Then we would just screw down a bunch of goddamn fucking tubes, and we would shrink the tubes by cutting all the ends off of them with a circular saw. Cut all the ends off, then screw them all down, and boom. Now you got a 24 shot rack off of that. I got a couple 50s, 55s, 35s, I think, 32s. I got a bunch of them all stashed up at the other spot. Or you can knock the ends off, but if you knock the ends off, then they got to go in a rack. They got to be enclosed. If you ain't got a way to enclose them with a milk crate or your own little device, enclosing them, then, leave the ends on. Typically, a poor man's rack is the cheapest you can go, so I just screw them down. And they're not going to tip over. I promise you, my 55 shot rack ain't tipping over. That some bitch is heavy. Even my little 24s that I was making back then, they're not tipping over. Hell, the damn 12 shot I made off the Excalibur shot that I did all them videos off of, which I need to fix. That wasn't tipping over. It moved, but it wasn't tipping over. And I got the idea from a motherfucker that was never did a YouTube channel, and he had like several hundred shot poor man racks. That was like super big. You needed like 2 people to bring the some bitches out, which is all my shit I got now. I can't bring them out alone. Um, it was just poor man racks. He would just set off 150, 200 fucking canister shells. You have to use a lot more fuse to do it though. But that's where I got the idea. It wasn't actually YouTube. It was watching him do his shit. Yeah, milk crates, I don't have a single one of those. I do actually have 2 20 shot racks that are, you gotta put something next to them. They will tip over because they're professionals, but they don't have that wood on the bottom, so they will tip over, you know. Yeah, that spacing gonna eat up some fuse quick. Even my 50 is gonna take, the tubes are so far apart, you're gonna need, you know, it's best to run two 20-foot spans of fuse. If you do one, you're gonna have to clip them, clip the fuse and tie a bunch into it. That spacing will eat up some fuse quick. That deer ain't popped back up out of that damn backyard. That's kind of scaring me. Nor is it set off either one of my pit bulls is back there. And I need another beer. We might go live all the way to goddamn sun come up. Fuck it. I'm off. I hope y'all off. I hope you was smart enough to take this week off. Speaking of racks, I got lucky as hell. Dude in my city sold me a 40-shot rack for $50. Said he only shot 1.3s. Well, damn, you got lucky as fuck then. That's a killer fucking price. 'Cause my 220s cost more than that. And to get a 20 now, so you bought a 20 in April, shit, they probably want $180 for it. And I've seen 50s go as high as $400 something for the same goddamn 50 another store got. I got the 7.62 outside. You can't eat no deer in the summertime, bruh. What's good if I knock his block off? I can't eat him because he's full of parasites. That meat ain't no good. I might as well just feed him to the dogs. I don't even know if that's safe. Yeah, neighbor up the street. So I got 2 pit bulls in a press canario, so I could use the extra food because it's killing me, keeping these motherfuckers fat. But I don't want to get them sick at the same time. He gonna wander out because he back there. I know he back there. Ain't no fences he can jump back there. It's all big fences where he took off. I can't wait to watch this video back and catch that where he ran back there. That's who been eating up my goddamn plants. Fucker. Yep, for the most part, I would just say make your own, especially this late in the season. You're not finna get no rack. Every rack that's been built has been sold. At least the ones that aren't at Phantom or TNT or a few of these ripoff stores that want $300 for a fucking 12 shot. When all you gotta do is damn screw. Go get you a $5 box of damn 1.5-inch wood screws and screw that bitch down to a piece of plywood. That's a good idea. My only thing is I mean, even when I've done the big massive canister shell finale, is a lot of people don't understand. Even when I explain it to them, you gotta tilt the fuse in the same direction the fire is coming. They'll do it in crazy ways. They don't give a fuck. So I just prefer to do my own fusing. At least I know it's not gonna fuck up. And if it does, no worries. It's the fuse, not me. But that is a good idea, though. On Thursday, oh shit. You cutting it real close. See, tomorrow I'm gonna come out and get all my 200 grams. I got them in boxes. Most of them. I still got some I gotta box up. I got 3 boxes of 200 grams. I'm gonna get all my thumbnails, take them back in, and then do all the fusing and shit. And then do the 500 grams, and then start poking holes in cakes that I want to shoot off the firing system. I still gotta go get the goddamn Cobra. I done forgot all about that. There you go, teaching him. Oh, your grandson, Kitty. One of the kitties I feed. Now he's running. What does that mean? There's something gonna come popping out in a minute. Gonna get hit with the Glock. Are you off Thursday and Friday? Hell yeah. I took the whole week off. July the 4th on a Friday? No, give me the week. Then starting next week, I'll definitely go live 1 or 2 days after the season's over. Probably definitely next Thursday or next Sunday. I'll definitely go live so we can all talk about what we shot on the 4th and everything. But then as we get away from the big day, it'll be less of that. And then my channel will probably go quiet for a while. Yeah, I try not to step on other people's toes when they're going live. Um, as far as this week, I can't say 100% what day, but I definitely want to go live at least one more day before the 4th. Maybe even the 4th in the daytime from this exact spot, because if my food is being brought to me, I ain't got to worry about the cooking thing. And then next Sunday, and then maybe one other time after that, and then we'll fall off for a minute. Let everybody get back in the scheme of things till New Year's. Once New Year's pops up, I'll try to go back live again. I think by then, though, I'll probably be working 2 jobs again, but I'll figure it out. Kitty. Got his food. I hope he ate it all because he left some on the fucking porch. I don't need damn rats showing up. Fucker. Yeah, I mean, I shoot year round. Um, Probably gonna get new neighbors here, new neighbors there, new neighbors there. I already got new neighbors next to me on the other side. 2 houses are vacant above me. A house is vacant on the bottom. So you got a bunch of new people to or will have a bunch of new people to baptize. And I got a shit ton of Mexicans moved in, and they shoot fireworks all the time. So be real easy to sneak shit in when they going ham. Oh, you can come to my spot, Nino. We got, oddly enough, a bunch of damn houses that popped up, but I gotta let you know the Mexicans is taking over my neighborhood, which I actually love. Um, so don't sit on the market long over here before they grab one of them. Only the rentables stay over here. Anything that's for sale, they buy. Which I think that's gonna probably wind up a Mexican house at some point. I hope it does. There's a 6 bedroom. You can't do Section 8 on 6 bedroom. I love Mexicans. You don't have to worry about shit from them. They're not watching your comings and goings and trying to figure out when they can hit your house. You could literally be showing stacks of money. They're not trying to, well, what'd you get? Texas or California Mexicans. California Mexicans, yeah, they might hit your spot. But Texas Mexicans, nah, they ain't bothering with you. They don't give a fuck. They're doing their own thing. There's unfortunately still a large hood element in this neighborhood. I'm sure that. No, 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 no. So Texas Mexicans never have any gang ties to them. California, you just never know. They might have only moved there because Jose already lived there. And Jose's already a Sereno or a Norteño, so they're gonna move in. Next thing you know, they're a fucking bulldog or whatever. They're in Compton and they rep that hood now. It's just different. Texas, nah, they hard workers. They don't give a fuck. All that gang mentality shit ain't in them. They wear cowboy boots and they cost more than your fucking car, and cowboy hats they cost more than your fucking car or your stereo system. And they stash probably blow your stash away, and they ain't got no damn YouTube channel. I got them at the top of the hill. I can't wait to go to war with them. I already know they got salutes. I can't wait to go to war with them. That's real competition. I can't wait. No, Pyro War, not any kind of war. No. I appreciate them moving. They bring up your property value. They don't bring it down. For sure. Mexicans and Chinese and Thai and fucking so many of them love fireworks. They're not like these fucking white Karens and sometimes black Karens. I mean, let's be real. A lot of black people are Karens too. We call them Quetas. Um, they bitch about fireworks too. Sneak and call the cops. Mexicans never call the cops. Quetas and Karens, I ain't got time for that bullshit. It depends. It depends, man. I got a lot of white people over here that they don't like fireworks. They want to run and tell me about it, pissing off their little fucking poodle, and I'm like, yo, my people don't give two shits about fireworks. What the fuck do I give a damn about your little poodle that's hiding under the dining room table? Or your kid with fucking MS. Yeah, I had some lady come running up. I wish I would recorded it, but I'm kind of glad I didn't because it was personal. Talking about her kid with MS was freaking out over fireworks. But I mean, you stay in the hood. Matter of fact, she hit me with that shit when this was still the hood. Automatic gunfire and all that shit going off, and you bitching about fireworks. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. A fucking Karen. And then, of course, the Quetas. They always hit me. I'm calling the police. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the police. And fuck you too. I'm gonna tell my old man. Well, tell him to come see me then. My shit loaded. I'm sure his shit be loaded to see who pulled first. Yeah, we call the black version of Karen Quitas. Because they always Laquita, Shaquita, or some other type. Laquisha, or whatever it is. You know, you gotta have a black version. If you're gonna call white women fucking Karen, then you gotta have a black version. Come on, man. You gotta be fair. They bitch too. They bitch all the time. I get it all the time. I had a big fat fucking Jamaican woman come get it in my face back in 2018 with all the homies around. She was a quita. Everything is fair over here, but we 100% equal rights, equal lefts, you know. I ain't never had a Mexican roll up, or a Chinese or Asian person, not Chinese, but Asian, roll up and tell me not to do it. Never. Not one. And got plenty of them over here. It's always white or black. Sometimes I like it when they bitch. But I mean, on one hand, I kind of understand, you know, it's fucking October 1st and I'm blowing shit off at 9 o'clock. But I always stop at 9. You know, I'm not blowing shit off at fucking midnight. Come on, man. I'm clearly a fucking pyromaniac that just enjoys lighting shit up. Don't bitch. I stop at a reasonable time. It's not New Year's every goddamn night over here. Yeah, I wish more Asians and Hispanics would go fucking ham. I don't give a shit if it's 200-gram cakes. Just provide me some cover, you know what I mean? Which we had at the top of the hill. They got a stash. I seen them taking that shit in, so I know I got competition this year. I seen them taking that shit in. I went up there and fucking took salutes. When they was busting their salutes, I took a handful of salutes right up to they fucking almost. Well, I went beyond their house. Come on, I ain't gonna bust off right in front of your house. That's disrespectful. But I let them know you in the wrong neighborhood, bruh. Well, you in the right neighborhood, actually, not the wrong neighborhood, but you in the right neighborhood. We going to war, July the 4th. Don't disappear, goddamn. July the 3rd to July the 5th. Don't disappear. Yeah, I was going ham on Memorial Day. Come on now. Yeah, they most definitely seen me because I went like 6 houses down from them where you first turned in my neighborhood, and I bust off 3 or 4 dog day afternoons. What was the other one? Hot dogs, just regular cancer shells, because I know that's what they was shooting. I ain't bust out no heavy artillery on them. But I wanted to let them know, you know, you got healthy competition. Hopefully they came from California and they got that California mentality. That's what I'm hoping on. Yeah, he always answer back. Always. If it's regular cancer shell, maybe not. If it's bullshit ball shells, probably don't. If it's just a bullshit cake, yeah, I'll let you have it. But if you sending up salutes, I ain't got no choice, man. I gotta answer back. Gotta answer back. I gotta let you know, you're not the only one with snowballs over here. You didn't look up and find the plug or move over here with a plug. No, 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 no. You already moved into a well-established neighborhood. That would suck. That would suck, Pyro Fanatics. That would absolutely suck. Cause they went ham on Memorial Day. I ain't gonna lie. That Memorial Day weekend, they went fucking ham. Friday and Saturday, they was salutes all up their ass. And if they just go quiet on July the 4th, that would really suck. But I mean, I got other competition, but them motherfuckers play with Phantom shit and Jake's. And they probably spent $1,000 on their stash. Nah, 11:30, y'all done. I'm still going ham till fucking 1 o'clock. I think they're gonna be super lit on the 4th. Cause they all drive pick 'em up trucks and shit. They all got F-250s and fucking Silverado 2500s. Nah, them hardworking motherfuckers. I know they finna try to bust my ass. I hope they is. Please God, come heavy. I got more than enough salutes if I need to. That's the sad thing. I tell motherfuckers all the time about Phantom. I had a friend like 2 years ago pull up with like $1,000 worth of shit from Phantom. No, it was during the COVID. I was like, dude, I could have sold you more, but twice as much as what Phantom gave you for $1,000. You ain't have shit. You ain't fill up your trunk. This motherfucker's getting ripped off in California, paying less than what you just paid, and got more shit than you just got. South side of Chicago, and it was bottle rockets and crackers till 9 a.m. and shit went. Yeah, no, we used to have that. We used to have that same shit. It's competition has really stepped up over the years. Back in the day, like 2008 type of shit. Yeah, no, we ain't have no competition. Period. Everybody just sat on their porch and watched. And then 2017, maybe people started trying to go to Phantom. I went to war with 21 Savage when his homie down the street from me had their little dope spot, and we bust their ass. They was out of ammo by like 11:30, and we still had a fucking pile of cakes to run through. But it's kind of changed the last 3 or 4 years. I actually do have competition. I have competition down there. I have competition over there. I have competition over there. I have competition back behind me. But by 11:30, they're all done. They ain't got shit. I'm the only one still busting off. I still got a third of my stash to go through by 11:30. I mean, I ain't even nowhere near done by 11:30. I still got another blunt and half a bottle of fucking Hennessy to go through, let alone what the stash got in it. There ain't been a holiday since we went legal that I done blew off everything. That's how much shit I always got. And then in my stash video, I didn't put everything in it. There's a whole lot of shit I still got that didn't make that stash video. I love You know what? Instead of Cocos, I'd rather have cylinders. People always talk about Cocos, and it's like, yo, if you talking about salutes, them cylinders are far nastier than goddamn Cocos. Even the 1.75 little Blue Thunders bang harder than the little ball shells do. I don't know what that is. Just ramping and running. Yeah, you got a plug when he pull up with them cylinders. Oh shit, the salamis is a little different. That's we getting into some shit that's a whole different level. Are we going salamis? That's them multi breaks. I've never shot any of those, so I can't really. Yeah, I got coyotes in my neighborhood. You got now. I walk with Prescanario when I walk him at night, and don't none of that shit run up on us. But we got coyotes. We got loose pit bulls. My neighbor up the street doesn't believe in keeping his dog in a damn fence. Luckily, it's a nice dog. Um, he's a big old pit bull, but he ain't stupid. When I'm walking big boy, that dog don't. He just walks right on by us. But there are coyotes. I'm in the woods, bro. I might be in Decatur, but I'm in the woods. I got a river that runs slap through the middle of my neighborhood, and that brings the deers and all that other shit into the neighborhood. Yeah, when it comes to them cylinders, bro, give me them threes and them fours, and I'm good. I'm not fucking with no more sixes. Not over here. Not after the police came and told me they see my 6 inch Cocos going off from headquarters, and they was like, "Yo, don't do that. Don't shoot that shit." Cause I made friends with a few of the police. The watch commander, he was pissed off. He was screaming. He was hollering, cussing me out and shit. But he had no proof because we didn't have nothing outside. And then the black dude, the sergeant, he pulled up after that, and he was like, "Don't shoot that shit no more." Cause we saw that shit at roll call. Don't shoot that shit. He was like, "Yo, we might have to pass that up to another network if you keep busting that kind of shit off." I'm only like 7 miles, I think, from the Cab County headquarters, and they're in a tall building, so they can kind of see everything. Yeah, I don't need them showing up to the spot because everything changed. Or I don't need sheriff's department showing up to the spot. That's all three-letter network below the three-letter network because they know everything ATF knows. But them motherfuckers show up, it's over with. I don't keep no 1-3 at the house. Good luck for them finding it. I don't build shit here. Fuck the ATF. Y'all can run through my shit all you want. All you gonna find is a bunch of damn guns legally, in my name. Yeah, the cop that used to hit us all the time is the same police officer. And when he first started hitting us back in 2018, as he moved up the ranks, he was the one answering all the calls every Saturday that got called in on this. So he was the one that came and told me, it was like, "Yo, we saw your shells and we got the calls. Don't shoot that shit no more." Because I can't, you know, It just take the wrong person to pass that shit up to the next level, and he got a problem. So the white motherfucker that showed up, he was a fucking asshole. That's why you always be respectful when you gotta deal with the police. I mean, you're shooting fireworks. What do you think? Even if you're legal, just fucking deal with them respectfully. They don't want to come see you. 6-inch shells, not fucking canister shells. I wasn't shooting fucking masters. I was shooting Young Fang. Matter of fact, I think it was actually Young Fang shells. Yeah, I'm not finna overpay for no fucking 6 and 8 inch canister shells when I got the plug on the other shit. The fuck I'm gonna play with that shit for? Right here, I got the tubes. Oh, they're not here, thankfully. I don't keep none of that shit at the house. I got a bunch of fucking shit like that, but it's not here. No, your neighbors don't know shit. They just call the police. They don't give a shit if you're shooting fucking X cows or 1.33 inch shells. They call the police regardless. Most of my neighbors on this street is super cool. They are more than broken in. Like them neighbors on the bottom of the hill, they don't never bother nobody. Them on the bottom of the hill don't bother nobody. That house don't bother nobody. That house don't bother nobody. That house for sure don't bother nobody. All them is new, so we got to get them broke in. But and most of the ones on the bottom of the hill, they don't bother nobody. They don't give a shit what you shoot. But when you turn loose, big boy shit, the ones on the other street, yeah, they probably calling because they saying you shooting something. You shooting dynamite. You know, they're calling and say that kind of bullshit. It's the lift that gets you in trouble. It's not the shell. Yeah, I mean, back in the day when I started my channel, even before I started my channel, this was the hood. I mean, a whole bunch of white folks, mainly gay people, and Mexicans moved in and kind of changed the demographic. But before, this was the hood. This is where you came to buy crack and pills and bags of weed, and sometimes a stolen gun. So you can get away with all kinds of shit over here. It didn't matter. There wasn't nobody calling the cops. They didn't want the cops showing up at their house. No, Guy Negus, that's a weird ass name. It's not a ghost channel, bruh. I got 1,600 fucking videos and damn near 3 million views. It's not a ghost channel, bruh. Do some research. Yeah, the demographic done changed. But I hope more and more Mexicans moved in because then I ain't got shit to worry about. And I get more competition. That's a win-win. Yeah, Ghostbusters maybe. I gotta get some of those at some point. That is on my list to score a case of Ghostbusters. And then all the color shells you seen on my channel, the color salute wrap shells. I still got plenty of those, so when I do come across the Ghostbusters and all that shit, I'm gonna put them in a comparison. Yeah, if he drop another one, he going night night. It might be goddamn shower time for real, for real. 'Cause you know they show up at different times where they start hitting us with dumb shit comments. Pyro Phonetics Edwards. That's super cool, but if you drop another bullshit comment like that, um, it's night night. I think they coming. That big channel with all the goddamn views and all the bots is coming. No, I don't know nothing about no sugar snaps. I don't do all that manufacturing. I got plugs, bro. Why would I manufacture and I can buy what I want? But sugar snaps, they sound nice. Sound like something I let my kids play with. You know what's crazy? A lot of times you see these views on some of these channels and they got like 40, 50, 100,000 views, but they only got like 30 comments. That I tell you right there, them channels is bots. If your comments don't line up with the amount of people subscribed to your channel, you got bots. All bots. I already know about that shit. I can buy bots. What the fuck I want to pay for bots for? If I can't get views, then I don't want no damn bots. You're excited to light up my La Heist sampler box. Okay, what's that? Yeah, you know when it gets late, they always bombard the channel. Wait till about 3 o'clock in the morning. 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, but they hit me up with all kind of crazy shit. I'm banning motherfuckers left and right because most of the wrenches done hit the showers by that point. They didn't go to bed. The high simple. Oh, so is that like four different? I think I did see that. Is that like four different hard hitting cakes? I think I did see that. Have I been to Red Apple? Yeah, I've ordered from Red Apple before. We have a Red Apple in Georgia now. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, Pyro Fanatic Edward, because it's the week before the 4th. This was last week. You'll be taking a shower right now. Oh, it's 200-gram cakes. Okay, I need to look the video up on that. I did see the the thumbnail and some other shit on social media on those. I thought it was 500s though. No, you're just getting the benefit of the doubt, bro. Maybe you just new to the channel. I don't know. I'm not telling nobody to block you out yet. Profane, those crackers are the ones saying super dangerous, but apparently those used to be a legal thing. I hear those. Yeah, yeah, it's the South, bro. I can hear that shit in the house. I'm surprised you don't hear no damn frogs tonight. That's crazy. You would swear I live in a goddamn swamp. Last night the frogs was going ham. Tonight they ain't making no noise. Bitcoin to the moon. How about Bitcoin to the showers? We already know about Bitcoin, bro. That shit already lifted off. Get the fuck out of here with that dumb shit. I'm guessing the frogs sleep because I don't hear a damn one of them. And that's crazy because they was going ham last night. When I got to the house, it was fucking frog central. Yeah, you hear frogs all through my July the 4th shit, I promise you. Even as shit is going off. The frogs don't give a fuck. They go crazy. Most of what I got over here is orange bellied toads. I think they call them fire bellies. And then we got green tree frogs. So that's what y'all hear most of the time. Um, I literally keep water barrels stored around the yard to keep the tadpoles going. I had a friend of mine that came over here in May. Me and him was chilling. He was like, "Oh, the mosquitoes killing me. You got all this water around the yard and shit." And I was like, "Yo, look in the buckets or the barrels and see, do you see tadpoles?" And he was like, "I don't see no tadpoles, but these mosquitoes is killing me." And of course, there was a lot of mosquito larvae in there. I was like, "All right, well, the frogs are late." But once the tadpoles get in there ain't no goddamn mosquito larvae. They eat all that shit. That's their food. And now they're here. You live in Savannah. What part of Savannah do you live in? Give me a street, because I'm from Savannah. I know Savannah quite well. Give me a street. Pyro, Phonetic, Edward. Give me a street. Give me 3 streets near you. Because anybody can just Google some fucking Savannah streets. I'm from Savannah, so I know Savannah streets. You used to. Well, tell me what streets you used to live on. Now you went from living in Savannah to now you're used to. Kind of teetering, bro. I think I'm finna turn the showers on in a minute. My pops was in the military, so we lived all over. Okay, well, what branch was your pops in? Cause I know all the military installations in Savannah. Come on, bro. What? Give me a reason not to. Army. So where was he at on in Savannah, bro? I'm thinking, bro. You finna get one, Pyro Beans, cause you been with us the whole night, and you done hit us a bunch of through the old days too. I try to reward all the ones that hit all the live streams and all. Oh, we got competition going on. A little 500-gram cake. I might need to jump in the car and take a ride. Okay, Hunter Army Airfield. I know about Hunter Army Airfield. I grew up right next to it. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Don't ban him. Don't ban him, chat. Uh oh. Uh oh. Come on now. Give me a reason. I need some cover before I start turning shit loose. Now Wednesday, I'm not gonna need no reason. We just start lighting shit off. Fuck it. I'm not finna ban you, bro. Yeah, I got apartments that stay around the corner from me, so it's probably coming from there. You know, them apartments on the east side, west side, south side is always ratchet, so 130 don't mean shit. I hear shit going off. That's even further. Nice. Oh shit, some of it sound real nice. Oh, Waffle House? I stay right by Waffle House. That's right up the street from me. Eat there all the time. Might go there in an hour or so anyway. When or whenever I kill a live stream, might go by there because I ain't got no food in the refrigerator. Oh, gunfire! Hold on, let me take care of him because he did ask and he been on the scene for a minute, so I want to make sure. All right, Pyro Binks, I gave you one. Only ban the obvious now. If it's not obvious, don't ban them. Cause there ain't gonna be no damn wrenches in the house at 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. Y'all be gone and in the bed. But it's cool. You know one thing I gotta do. Let me go. Ah, damn! How did he build a goddamn spider web that fast? There wasn't. There you go. Fuck. And the some bitch got on me. Big ass goddamn spider. Fuck. I no spider web when I came outside. Some bitch. Alright, let me grab a beer right quick. Who's saying? Give me a bed. Give me a bed, good dog. Cool. Give me a bed. Give me a bed. Give me a bed. Damn, that damn spider had a full goddamn web. That's crazy. Only been outside about 3 hours. And I walked right through that motherfucker. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So I hope everybody is we dropped off after that. I hope everybody is ready for the 4th. Everybody in the house right now. Yeah. I mean, when you catch some crazy ass comments, just hit them. You'll know. You'll see them. They'll say some dumb shit about 1.3 or there you go, illegal fireworks or some dumb shit. They always make it obvious, and then about 4 o'clock in the morning they make it real fucking obvious. I gotta make it rain. My thing is shit. Y'all wasn't shooting nothing at 9 o'clock at night. Why you want to shoot some shit at 3 or 1 o'clock? I mean, cool, go ahead. I don't give a fuck, but I would have enjoyed it more at 9 o'clock. You liked and subbed. Okay, I appreciate you, bro. I'm if you got content on your channel, I'm gonna check it out. I just want to make sure you real, cause we get a lot of bullshit motherfuckers on these live streams. I'm watering. Yeah, I'm watering the plants. Literally in my driveway. I don't give a fuck. My neighbors already know. Don't look. You might see a big snake you can't get. Ah, had to let it go. Yeah, we might as well just go live till goddamn the phone dies. Fuck it. Plug it in, all that bullshit. It's the week of the 4th. Fuck it. I ain't got nowhere to be tomorrow. Only thing I gotta do this week is go to the grocery store and do all my fusing. What's left. I haven't really done much, I'm not even gonna lie. Everybody fused up, everybody ready to go. If you're doing a show, is your show ready? If you're just doing like me and lighting off a bunch of shit, is all your shit fused up? Please God, don't tell me you gotta do some shopping, cause you might be fucked. There you go, Pyro Binks. You got the wrench. You have a beer and cigs and no work tomorrow. Yeah, same with me. I got 6 packs of cigarettes and half a 6 pack and 2 more 24s and a couple of light beers. So I'm good. We can roll till the sun rolls up and I can go to the store. I need to get, if I'm on, just in case, I need to get shit I'm going to cook. If I'm not going somewhere for somebody to provide food for me or bring in food for me, I need to get something just in case. Plan B: hamburgers, hot dogs, a fat ribeye, lobster tails, and some shrimp. That type of shit. It's July the 4th, so we gotta eat good. Fuck that damn chicken, boy. Well, no, I mean, I might get some chicken too. Shit. But I ain't do, if I'm here, I'm not doing ribs and shoulders this year. I'm gonna get caught up on the chat. I still got a couple things, unfortunately. Hate how busy. Oh no, you good, bro. I mean, it happens. I still got 3 cases of 200s to fuse up. So I mean, I got a shit ton of fusing to do. I'm gonna try to get most of it done tomorrow. But I still want to go live at least maybe one more time this week. Because once all this shit drops off, most everybody crawls back in a hole and waits on next June before they pop back up again. Fireworks are like, I used to work for the Catholic Church. We used to call them twice a year Catholics. They showed up for Easter and they showed up for Christmas. And the rest of the year, you never saw them. And that's the same thing with fireworks. Except you don't really see everybody on New Year's. It's not the same for New Year's. I got a whole bunch of tape on the floor. Fuse and crackling. Okay. Yeah, I'm loaded on tape this year. Ain't gonna be no run. I can just burn tape for the hell of it this year. I'm absolutely crazily loaded. Anybody looking to get Dave's Magic Tape, get it off Amazon because you can get 3 rolls of it for like $10. If you go to UPS, they want 5 and some change, $6 a roll. it's cheaper on Amazon. So he loves lighting a 12-inch section of quick fuse and having to jump out of the way after it jumps into the air. I have to go back through and look at the comment because I know you're not talking about a 12-inch shell. That would be absolutely amazing. Magic tape. That's fucking U-Haul box tape. We call it magic tape because Display Fireworks 1 called it magic tape all those years ago. And we just call it Dave's Magic Tape. It's nothing more than U-Haul box tape. It's super easy to tear. It works great for fireworks. It doesn't snuff out fuse. It's paper tape. Better than painter's tape. Blows painter's tape the fuck out of the water. Painter's tape will actually cause shit to fail. You can go on U-Haul's website on Amazon and you can get 3 rolls for $10. $11, I think what it was. And then you had to buy, I think, 3 packs to get the free shipping. So that's why I wound up with 9 rolls of goddamn magic tape. No, masking tape don't break the same. Masking tape is a bitch to tear. Dave's magic tape, you can literally tear with one hand. You don't need it's literally the perfect fucking fireworks tape they ever made. Masking tape is a bitch. Painter's tape is a bitch. All the rest of them suck too compared to Dave's magic tape. Zip ties, that's why I put that in my video. I bought a shit ton of zip ties years ago and I ain't used them because the magic tape works. You just lay the fuse that you're trying to light in front, or going in the direction that the fuse that's coming towards it is going. Put a 3-inch piece of magic tape in front of it or around it, and it lights. You don't really need the zip ties. If you're new to the channel, hit the like button just to help the channel grow, that's all. I don't charge nobody to watch the channel. There's no commercials attached to the channel, period. If you see commercials, that's YouTube, that's not me. This channel is 100% free. You need to buy some magic tape then. Yeah, bro. Get it off of Amazon. They got the best deals. If I go straight to U-Haul tomorrow, they're gonna charge me like $6 for 1 roll. I can get that same roll plus 2 from Amazon. And it's so much better. It's in this stash video. The only reason I call it Dave's Magic Tape is because the shit fucking works. There ain't no better tape for fireworks. If it was just a gimmick, I wouldn't fuck with it like that. And I damn sure wouldn't promote it, but you gotta have that. You gotta have that like you gotta have fucking green and white fuse. I'll do a video at some point. I thought Dave would have done a video by some point. Display Fireworks 1. I mean, he the OG in the whole scene. There is no scene if Dave ain't came before us. And he did a video many years ago, about how useful that magic tape was, but nobody's done one since. So maybe after the fourth, I'll do one. Hell, maybe before the fourth. I'm about to burn through 2 rolls of that shit. Easy. And we all got our own methods, you know what I mean? Some I started out with the zip ties. That's why I bought that. I bought like 3 different packs of that zip tie bullshit before I got into the magic tape. Has anyone tried Huckleberry? It's a double break 16 shot. No, I hadn't heard of that. Man, I have been watching so much. I like the old shit. So I have been watching so much of Dave's content the last 2 weeks. Like every night when I'm done with everything I gotta do, I kick back and I find the old shit, the old sportsman club videos, the old winery shoot, the old where he went and enjoyed fireworks at a college in Pennsylvania or Pittsburgh. I've been watching all his old shit. That's the OG OG. Fireworks on the Lake. That's one of my main series I watch all the time. The old one, not the one with Patrick, but the old one where they shooting overloads and shit off a dock. I always tell motherfuckers, if you don't know shit about fireworks, watch about 18 videos from Dave, and you'll get a really good crash course on how to deal with fireworks. The old um, shoot he did where it was at a football game. The what was it? The Kellner store tours and shit. I mean, he gonna give you a real crash course. And there ain't another one when he goes. There ain't another one ready to take his place. Zip ties work. The only thing with the zip ties, if you squeeze them too much, you can snuff out the fire. That's my only reason that I don't fuck with zip ties. If you just run them up real tight, and you got like let's say a rack of 100 canister shells. First off, it took you more time to do that. It cost you more money to do that than buying a roll of magic tape, and you can snuff out the fire. Yeah, it's the final countdown, man. We are in the final countdown. I wanted to go live Friday night, but I had other shit going on. Um, that was the what I was gonna call the video. Matter of fact, the final countdown, the last week. We 5 days, no, we 4 days in. Cause when y'all motherfuckers wake up tomorrow morning when that sun is shining, we 4 days in. 2 and 3 if you can bust off on Thursday and Wednesday, which that's what I plan to do. I plan to shoot Thursday for sure. Wednesday's up in the air, it might rain. And Friday, of course, and Saturday. That's going ham every one of them nights. I'm finna just murder the whole fucking stash. Fuck it. Throw it all up and restart July the 5th or July the 6th. Man, do you know what the fuck aluminum tape costs? You talking about damn legitimate duct tape. Not the bullshit duct tape. You talking about aluminum tape. Just get you some magic tape. That silver tape is expensive as fuck. You don't want no fails, get magic tape. I promise you this shit not gonna fail. I got the legitimate silver duct tape and I've used it in a pinch. What Cracker Stash looking like right now? Cracker Stash, no new shit. No new shit. It's all aliens, thundercrackers. I got an older video I tried to put up, but YouTube wouldn't let me put it up, so I gotta figure out another way to upload that video of the long-term stash. It's got a better look at what I got. I'm holding on to, but I got a bunch of goddamn sugar cookies. I got a bunch of fizzy sticks. I got a bunch of crazy cracker mans. I got a bunch of Rise in the East, um, aliens, thundercrackers, and then if I want to go harder than that, I'll just throw a canister shell on the ground, knock the lift out of it or some shit. Yeah, no, I never buy one pack of anything. It's always three, four, 10. I was looking at a stash video. The chick I fuck with, she watches all my videos, and she had sent me a thing on my stash video from 2020, and she was like, "Yo, you still got half of this shit?" I was like, "Yo, I do actually. All them crackers, I still got all of them. I still got like 8 packs of fucking sugar cookies that I ain't even gone into. I still got like 8 packs of Rise in the East that I ain't even touched. Let alone the damn fizzies and all the newer rewraps. I got 10 packs of Crazy Cracker Man. Still got those. I can't shoot it all. I love Rise in the East. Those are great fucking crackers. And you know what? Out of all the crackers, and those are really nice, and all the big heavy ones are really nice. My two favorites are probably Aliens first, because I think those bang harder than Thundercrackers and Doritos. Those are my two favorites. Just give me a fucking black bag slap full of both of those, and I'll be happy for the rest of my life. Okay, well you still doing shopping? Okay, cool. I'd say get a video, but not all of them are fond of that kind of shit. But if you're finding shit now, hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. I myself would not be doing no shopping the last week of June. I think sugar cookies hit a smidge harder, but you can't bitch. Because I haven't found fizzies at a shitty price. I mean, where I got my fizzies, the price was really good, so I'm not bitching. But I think the sugars hit a little harder, and I may do a video. I'm kind of thinking about it. Um, I don't think it's enough to bitch about, though. Yeah, I think the sugars hit harder, but I don't think it's by enough to bitch about. They're basically FP3s, FP5s. If you've ever heard the FP3s or FP5s, they're basically the same thing. FP3s, FP5s, those are basically your brown wrap crackers. I would kind of consider them the entry model into the heavy hitters scene because everything gets bigger beyond them. Yeah, most of the time the fizzies they're not much. Um, I'm not gonna lie though. Somebody did put up a video of a bullshit fizzy stick. No, they put up a video of like 5 or 6 shitty fizzy sticks. So maybe there is a bullshit version, or maybe some just suck. I don't know. Yeah, I think I paid $16 for a flat. No, it's not a flat. It's a box. A box of fizzies, which is close to what I paid for a flat of sugar cookies. Sugar cookies used to come in a flat, and then they changed them up. I can't remember all the videos I watched, man. I've done watched so many fucking videos. The only reason I'm not burnt out from fireworks is because we're leading up to the fourth. Yeah, that would suck on those because they're FP3s, FP5s. You know, they're not really super big, but his kind of like petered out. It kind of sucked. Yeah, I think the rabbit ears are false rewraps. They're trash. I would stay away from those. Sacred Pyrotechnics, I think he put a video up on them, and I always thought those were rewraps of Rising East, and they're not. Have I got the little red and greens? I got both versions. I got the original version that was Pyro Wolf on a flat, and I got the version that came after it where it was in a two-piece box. The original version is smaller, but I promise you that motherfucker packs a hellified punch. The later version is a little bit bigger. Sometimes brands rewrap shit and take advantage of the hype. So it might be a rewrap, but it's not actually a rewrap. So they'll rewrap something that's a certain size, maybe, like say a Thundercracker, and then you get it and find out that it's not a Thundercracker. It's more like a Peter Cracker. And which, to be honest, I didn't see a whole lot of the bigger shit rewrapped this year. I didn't see Thundercrackers rewrapped this year. I didn't see, damn sure didn't see Aliens. That's probably my number one favorite cracker. Those I didn't see those on the scene. The bigger shit I just didn't really see. Hell, I didn't even see a legitimate. I mean, there was actually a legitimate rewrap of Rise in the East, but bunny ears are not it. Okay, Jeffrey Lebowski. Well, you scored some gravy ass shit because Ghost Warriors are really good and they're kind of old, as is the Zombie Revenge. And you're saying Zombie Revenge, not Zombie Return, so you found somebody holding on to some old shit. Ground Spinners with Reports. I got the old ones. White Hot brand, I think they are. Ground Bloom Flowers with Reports, and they got a hellified report. But I think the ground blooms had some issues with China as far as classification. So a lot of brands stayed away from those this year. They didn't even bring in the compliant version because China reclassified those. So that may be why you didn't see a lot in the way of ground blooms this year. China for a minute there was no classification under any of the ground blooms, even if it was a compliant ass crackle shot. They didn't. There was an issue with classification. Yeah, Ghost Warriors were some of the originals. I got the aliens, but I never got the Ghost Warriors. All none of that shit made it this far east back then. Yeah, at one point the ground blooms there was multiple brands bringing in really good versions of those, but in small quantities. But this, or I guess that would be last year, China changed the classification, so it fucked up a lot of importers. Yeah, I got the green aliens. I never got the Ghost Warriors ever. Damn, $50 a brick now. Shit, I was getting those white hots for like $10 a brick or 72. Fuck, I wish I'd bought more actually. Yeah, they're real good. The only thing is the spin doesn't matter too much with them. Um, Damn, I don't have none of them out, or I would pull them out and show them. They're all locked up off site. Supernova. That doesn't ring a bell, but it kind of does. But I know supernova cans. I don't know supernova rockets. Oh, Big Bully brand. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I got a pack or two of those on stash. Just 2-inch ball shells. That's all. Yeah, all snowballs. I mean, they're good. They break low. I think honestly they're probably a rewrap of the Ghost versus Warrior rockets because those break low too. They don't tend to get to the same height as the older rockets. Welcome to the Jungle's done changed so many times since the original ones. I only had the originals because I bought so many of them. Shit. No, the original Ghost Warriors were 2-inch. Thunderdomes were 1.5s, I think. And I'm trying to think what's some of the other 1.5s back then. Sinisters, ball bullets, devil rockets. Those came a little bit later. Those were some of your 1.5s. Ball bullets were really good. It just broke really low. It's always the same people making everything. There's not 50 million manufacturers of the same shit over there. It's the same factories making the same shit. you yourself, let's say you, Alex, as a brand, goes over there and purchases stuff. That's the difference. So you go to these factories and you have them make your shit with your brand on it and bring it over here. Now, when that factory goes away, then it's harder to get the same exact thing. But other than that, it's always the same people making the same shit. There is no universal factory. There is no Brothers factory, although Brothers does have factories. Um, for the most part, you go to a province and go to a particular factory that makes rockets or makes one ones or makes crackers. A lot of people always think it's like X cows are made by world class factories. No, they go to a factory that makes X cows for them. And that same factory makes about 27 other shell kits for other brands. That's why in a lot of my stash videos in the past, I always kind of alluded to the fact that when y'all saw certain shot counts or 500 count that had the same emblem, most of the time it was raccoon. It was all coming out the same factory because Raccoon made so much shit for so many factories back then. Before they decided to make their own brand, they manufactured for everybody. They manufactured for Booming Bulldog, World Class, and they made for all the brands. And then they just got the bright idea to start their own brand. Yeah, Raccoon used to make. I mean, they might still make shit for Red Apple. See, the thing with Red Apple is what they do now is they follow the Shelton's business plan, and they can go to a factory and say, "Hey, I want a version of Brothers Mobile Minutes, but I want it to be 8 grams less, and I want to pay less to have it made." And that's what they'll make them. So they go and get copies of other shit made, and they just pay for less grams to be in the fireworks because everything in China is based off of grams. How much weight do you want to pay for? And so, like Shelton's buys so much shit that they can go in there and say, "Hey, I want a copy of Brothers whatever fucking cake that everybody knows about, but I want it 10 grams less." They'll make it for them because they're buying 55, and that's where Red Apple has gotten. Let me move to where I can plug this phone in. Since we gonna go all night, fuck it. Let's go all night. But that's how they do that. It's not going to some random factory. No, I'm going to the same factory that's making Brothers 49s or Brothers 36s or Windows 25s, and I'm asking for the same thing, just less grams in the cake. And they'll make me a version of it. Give me a little bad boy. Gotta get you some food. You getting skinny. Oh, I need to get a pack of smokes. All right, cool. Alright, you know how it goes when we get to that last little bit of the live stream. Not the last little bit, but the next phase of it. Kicking in the overdrive. We're gonna run till the sun come up. Fuck it. This is the worst fourth Time to be celebrated. Why? Why would this be the first worst fourth? Please elaborate. Any any fourth that we alive, I would be grateful to be here. The stuff going around the world. What's stuff? You talking about World War III? That shit over with, man. I'm insanely happy to be alive. Even though I'm not in the best financial state I need to be in, but I'm still happy. Alright, put the on there. I mean, World War III, maybe? Is that what you're talking about? I'm not. I'm super involved in what goes on around me. I'm very political. That's why my channel is shadow banned. If that's the route you want to go. I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican. I call everybody out as the bullshit that I see, and I understand the whole system is rigged against us. But that's us. You got to find where you can enjoy life. Oh, I mean, ain't nowhere around it. We can all unite. Start your channel and start getting us to unite, so we can goddamn start a hashtag where it says, "Damn, don't pay taxes next year." I mean, I owe about 6,500 in property tax that was due in January, and I got till October to get that bitch paid. That's just property tax. Yeah, I'm not trying to go on the political side tonight. Nothing about women and all that dumb shit. Not tonight. Not tonight. Not this week. Period. We'll get into that maybe 2 weeks from now or some shit. But tonight and the rest of this week is all fireworks. Wish I could figure out how to damn pull up videos while I'm live, cause I can get all them videos off that damn. I tried to put up a video this week of my long-term stash, but YouTube kept flagging it, so I couldn't put it up. But I can't understand why they kept flagging me. Not right now. Everything's basic right now. Like I said, the live stream shit is just so we can all connect and maybe you link up with some channels you never heard of, and they link up with channels they never heard of. It's just a way to expand. It's just a way for everybody to grow their channel. That's all. Eventually, yes, I do want to expand the live stream. If I'm gonna keep going live, let's say um, this time next year and bring other people onto the stream. Yeah, yeah. Once everybody's vetted, we'll go that route. Yeah, I done spent a couple $1,000s. I just want to get through Friday or next weekend, to be honest, and then life will turn into something else next week. This week is all about this week. I've been looking at this week since fucking January. I just want to enjoy this week. And I'm in a position that I'm not normally in, where I got money, I got fucking fireworks, I got food. I just, next week, yeah, I'll go a different route. I'll go back to getting banned again. And to be honest, come July 10th, I'm probably thinking about the 250, man, because 250 is a major big holiday for us. 250 and it's on a Saturday? Shit, I'm gonna start damn prepping for that shit. Yeah, no shit. I literally think about the 4th next year, 3 days after the 4th this year. And then, of course, New Year's. In the South, we can enjoy fireworks on New Year's. So most of the time, I kind of switch over to New Year's mode. It's like, all right, New Year's, I got a good solid 5 hours. I can do a bunch of shit on New Year's. So I can think about New Year's then. The last couple of New Year's has kind of been shitty, but for the most part, I can bust off on New Year's more than I can on July the 4th. But as far as world events and shit, no, I'm always paying attention. It's just my reach ain't long enough to change anything. Not yet, anyway. I would like to get a channel going, but it won't be this channel. Yeah, I gotta get those two fused up. I gotta get. Man, I got a bunch of fusing to do. I gotta get those 4 fused up. I gotta get those 4 fused up. All my doubles and triples and shit all gotta get fused up. I got 2 boxes of fucking 200s fused up. Yeah, see, that's my problem with the passing fireworks down. I don't really have the bloodlines that want the shit, so it's no point in doing it. So at some point when it's getting close to clock out time, I'm just gonna turn loose the goddamn um, old school shit, make videos of all of it, and then hand down the channel. And then they can do what they want with the channel. They can split the proceeds. That's a salute. Those two uh, tubes are the exact same effect. I got color of the Kongs. I don't have any more of those. Matter of fact, I think I'm out of those. But I do have another 1 or 2 Supermans. And then the barber pole is a dark version. Yeah, all bang. what they call it, white glitter mine, green strobe. Both of them got the same exact um, description. And then the blunt force too, or cans. Yeah, fucking all them single shots suck ass on the price. But those two are the same. So if you get either of the two, they're the same exact effect. I don't think I can zoom in on it where it'll show it, but that's the white Kong tube. So the others are either purple or orange with the color effects. You know what? If I could grab a case of the demonics, I would possibly consider making single shots out of them, especially for what sometimes the price is on those. Or even the, what is it, 3x9? I think that's a new version of it. I'm not sure if the Mafia is the same version or a smaller version. A lot of shit got made in other countries to avoid. See, everybody's talking about the Donald Trump tariffs, but they tend to forget that China hit us with tariffs in 2019. China themselves hit us with tariffs, and then China jumped the shipping up from like less than $2,000 per container to like 30 grand a container just in shipping, and that was China. So all that bitching about tariffs, yeah, we got bent over backwards in 2019 over shipping. Yeah, no, those aren't. Those are U.S. made. They're not made in China. Kind of like your strobes, but they're dark. No, no snowball. I love a lot of them damn 3-inch cakes. 275s, 2.5s. I like a lot of them. A lot of them got the same goddamn effect, so they're the same fucking cake. But I like them. I wasn't trying to pay that kind of money this year. No, I didn't get any of the My shopping was done in March. So when all those legal strobe rockets came in, I didn't get none of them. Yeah, I got a bunch of shit. Let's see. I got these too. When it comes to damn, and then you see, almost the same size as the two. I got multiple boxes of those. I only brought them over here because the fourth is coming. Then I got all my Jarandolas. Little babies, 2.5s. I got the 2.5s and twos at the house. The threes and shit, I'm not even gonna bother with. That's what I heard, that you can modify the strobes and put your own payload in them. I just I hadn't bought any out. Like I said, I was done shopping in March. I did all my shopping in December, January, and February. I guess I was done. Have I noticed some threes are BS, ones LOL, and twos ones forgot the company Cocos? No, unless you're talking about cakes. Usually, when it comes to threes, they're legit. I mean, I got some of those too, but not here. What's the rare stuff? You're gonna have to watch the video. I'm gonna get it up eventually. YouTube keeps flagging me for the upload, but it's eventually gonna go up. But probably anything, the most rare would probably be dot class C shit, or if it's new stuff, 1.3, which I'm not putting in the stash. I'm just showing that because it's here. Those are two and a half. But I am gonna drop the long term stash video. I had wanted to drop it last week, but they keep flagging me every time I upload it. I buy from everywhere, bro. I got plugs, I got stores, I got online. I deal with American Wholesale Fireworks. I deal with Victory Fireworks and Discount Fireworks. And if you need certain things, you can go jump on direct from China. You know, and he'll send you shit. Yeah, YouTube. That's why I said, I told you I'm shadow banned. One way you can test if you shadow banned, just have people hit their notification, and if you go live or drop a video and they don't get no notification, you're shadow banned. Which I most definitely am. We've already tested that. Yeah, if he drops anything crazy, send him to the showers. N- Pretty much nothing what you're seeing in the stash is come from any of my spots. Plug brain. It's starting. It's starting. Here they come. The stupid comments is about to damn rain upon us. We still holding on to about 13 watchers, so we're gonna stay live. Y'all just keep talking about what you want to talk about. We good. I'm nowhere near everything. What you see is really like that far away, bro. Nothing is near. Me and Big Dog is like nowhere near shit. I just have it zoomed in. We in the Pyro cave, bro. I got the dehumidifier running. I keep that running 24/7 in the Pyro cave. And then I come down here to do live streams and all that shit. Yeah, nothing's near. You see what I'm saying? Nothing is near. None of them cakes are near me. I ain't stupid now. My homeowner's insurance is shit a brick. I turned that shit in with all the evidence they got on YouTube. Michael Thompson. How many are we looking at right now? A lot. Yeah, my channel gonna be gone. The whole goddamn channel gonna be private, so I can get my damn insurance check. I ain't stupid, bruh. It looked like I'm sitting next to the stash, but I'm really not. I'm nowhere near it. Yeah, I'm gonna be down fusing up shit all night tomorrow. I'm gonna try to go live one day this week though. I don't know what day, but I need to get the bulk of that damn fusing done first. For sure, John MC. This is what happens when you have control of your house. You know, what you want is what goes down. I keep a whole chunk of my house just for fireworks until something catches fire, and then I don't know shit about shit. Well, Alex, I can't go into that this week. Next week we'll go into that, how to create a stash and keep it in the house without your wife knowing, or your wife carrying. Excuse me. But normally it's like, hey, I'm bigger than you. You got a fucking problem with this shit? Sit the fuck down. Yeah, Silent Rage. I got all the OG ones too. Shit, if you pay attention to my uploads, there's some crackers. Good luck finding those. There's the Bean Day hose. 35 shot. Godzilla reward. I took all of the old school cakes downstairs and locked them up, so you ain't gonna see them. Loud and Proud. Counter Strike behind it. Dog Day Afternoon. Canister shells. Blunt Force. Blunt Force. Uh, Rising Silver Flowers in Spring, the old school version. That thing hits hard. I think that's all that's in the stash. Yeah, that's women, bruh. If you got kids in the house, I can dig it. You know, keep the shit somewhere else just in case. And keep the peace. But for the most part, I ain't with all that bullshit. Oh, then we got the Proline salute cakes. Bunch of shit in front of it. That's one way you could do it. Get a an outdoor shed. That's brown wrap Proline. That's not brown wrap 1.3. 1.3 is down there. But that is one way you could go about it. Just get you a damn outdoor shed or something, just to keep the peace. Just remember, get you a shed with either a really good door that prevents motherfuckers from pulling that shit open, because some of them sheds they're not built for thieves, or keep you a couple hungry ass motherfuckers in their backyard that's gonna eat them up if they hop that fence. If I did a backyard, now I could probably get away with it. But I got friends, they probably couldn't get away with it because they don't have no, they ain't got 80-pound pit bulls ready to eat their ass up if they hop that fence. And then, of course, Big Dog, he a solid ass 150, so. And he back there's a whole different story. Them pit bulls don't even fuck with him. And I promise you ain't nobody that stupid to hop the fence. I would actually, if you're gonna keep shit in a shed in the south, I would say run your damn dehumidifier, because that's what you hear in the background right now. I run a dehumidifier around this shit. But if it's in a shed, yeah, I'd run a dehumidifier to it. So run a stench cord out. I come from motherfuckers that used to keep 10 grand worth of shit in their house, and their old lady didn't bitch, so maybe don't even cause, draw attention to it. I would say if you hop my fence, you better hope I shoot you. Cause once they get done with you, you're gonna be praying somebody put your ass out of misery. Cause my two dogs don't fuck around. And they train with they fireworks don't bother them. So if you want to fire guns and throw crackers and shit at them, they don't give a fuck. Go ahead, do it. Hop the fence. I keep easily $1,000 in aluminum in my backyard. Ain't nobody been crazy enough to hop that fence and go steal none of it. I might not even call the police. Why? I could just throw your clothes back over the fence somewhere where nobody see them. I'm in the Midwest and I run a dehumidifier and pack my shit in. Yeah, that's what you hear right now is a dehumidifier running. I got another dehumidifier running in the other spot where I keep my shit. And even if I'm bringing shit over from the spot that I'm going to shoot, where I store shit, I run a dehumidifier for at least a week around it. Because you don't know how much moisture got in that lift. And you want to try to pull that shit out just in case. Yeah, and I got a 6 foot fence through most of my backyard. Only the back half is only a 4 foot. The rest of it is 6 foot. So hopping my fence is not gonna be easy. And then it's two fat babies waiting on you if you want to hop that fence. They don't come inside. They live outside year round. No, California is not humid. That's one thing you probably ain't got to worry about. In the South, we do, cause my this humidifier that you hear running now is plumbed, but the other one makes a gallon and a half every day. So yeah, we're very humid here in the South. That is one disadvantage to us storing fireworks. But if you was gonna keep you a tent or a shed, or if I was, I would run me a stench cord out to there, and I'd run me a dehumidifier in there, cause it will fuck up your lift. Yeah, I would still run it, because the thing is the moisture always collects at the bottom. So whatever you got sitting at the bottom is gonna be the shit that's gonna have the problems. Low breaks and shit like that is gonna come out of cakes that sat in a damn hot ass. If the sun is beating on that shed all day long, I promise you. I mean, maybe in California not so much, but here in Georgia, oh, I promise you, low breaks. OG Pyro turned me on to this shit. Now I'm in Georgia, so we have humidity. But an OG Pyro turned me on to that shit a long time ago. That's what you hear running right now. Is the dehumidifier, and this actually plumbs, so I don't have to dump it. But the shit I keep in the warehouse, nah, it's got to come sit in the dehumidifier room for at least a week or two before I shoot it. So if I wanted to go get some shit out of the warehouse right now, I couldn't shoot it on the 4th, because I might get low breaks. Uh, Shino? That sounds like a fake ass name. He says hi. Yep, magic tape. Boom. There's some right there. That's magic tape. Alex, that's magic tape. I told you I keep that shit. And dehumidifier, because the South is very humid, so it's just called thinking ahead. Yeah, for real. What's your favorite firework, bro? Here they come. He might be legit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one, but the other one, we're just waiting on bullshit comments. We loaded up with the Wrench Squad tonight, so They probably won't. They see all the blue names, so I doubt they show up. Yeah, send him to the shower. If you think he need to go, he need to go. Cause he didn't answer the fucking question when he got asked either. I try to give the benefit of the doubt, but yo, this is July the 4th week. Fuck that shit. If the motherfucker don't seem right, send his ass home. They gonna come, I promise you, about 3:30 in the morning when all y'all in the bed sleep. They gonna fucking bomb rush the channel. They do it every time. From Edelinburg, Texas. Okay, cool. Where is that at? Where is that on West Texas, South Texas, East Texas? I know Texas, South. Oh shit, y'all in the heat zone. No, you can always tell the uh fake channels that hit the live stream. Oh, you're in Dallas, Texas. Hold on, did you change your name? Cause I don't remember them giving no wrench to no Madball. What was your name before? That name is kind of new to the channel, so you must have changed your name. Yeah, say it high is like a red flag. Although when you join a live stream, it does ask you, do you want to say hi? It's just on my live stream late at night. They tend to Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, he's cool. He's cool. But yeah, when it hits late at night, we get bomb rush with a bunch of goddamn say hi bullshit. At, Midnight Tucker. And you did that right when. Yep, he did that right when we talked about it. Come on, bro. You already know what's finna happen. You finna get toasted. I don't think they Indians. I think they random ass haters of channels that's got a million views or a million subscribers or a million bots. Let's put it like that. Bot channels. That hey, it's every fucking live stream when we get to about that 3:30, and gotta remember that particular channel is an hour, 2 hours behind us, so it's not as late for them as it is for us. And they got all those bots, so they can just bomb rush the channel. Yeah, pass the soap. Turn the hot water on. No, fuck it. Turn the hot water off. You taking a cold shower, bitch. A lot of people be thinking some of these channels they just haters. It's a really big channel that's a big time hater because somebody knows his secret. There he goes. All right, buddy. Guess what? Night, night, my friend. Yes. You already know, bro. He's a fraud. He's fake. Well, I don't use his name, but if y'all want to use his name, it's cool. But he's fake. He's a fraud. Ain't nothing but little kids and gamers be watching that fraud ass channel. All you gotta do is look at the comments. You can tell when bots is on people channels. Just look at other really big channels. You'll see the ratio, the amount of comments and likes and shit is all fake. That motherfucker been hating on my channel since I originally started going live, and he still finds the time to come hit me up. I ain't gonna put it out on a live stream. You have to talk to me personally. It's been since 20. I think I started going live in 2019, 2020, somewhere in there. When I started doing the Fish Tank Squad, which I definitely want to get back into in the off season. Same thing, bro. Used to get live streams shut down with the N word and shit. They would just spam my channel with the N word. Next thing you know, live stream killed because a whole bunch of N words ran across your goddamn channel. Like, y'all could literally kill the live stream right now. If everybody decided, hey, let's just spam this channel with a bunch of racist ass shit, and my live stream would get killed. It would be the same as me watching a pay-per-view fight, because I used to do that on my original live streams. I used to watch pay-per-view fights and whatnot, and YouTube didn't catch it back then. Originally, they didn't catch that shit. I like Lucky Boy, man. I mean, me and him didn't see eye to eye on everything, and yo, he sent me to the showers too. I am not gonna lie. I am not gonna bullshit and say I didn't get sent to the showers on some of his live streams. But he always let me back on the next one, and he always knew I was real. I wasn't bullshit. I wasn't a bot channel, and so I got let back on, and I just knew each time I got let back on, don't do no dumb shit. Cause I mean, he wasn't no snitch, so I just bitched at him on some other shit because we had other things going on, personal nature type of shit. And so I was always 100% cool with him. We kept everything above ground, me and him. We was cool. I liked Lucky. It's the motherfuckers that's fake that I can't stand. I mean, to be honest, Renee, if you get that many subscribers, whether you paid for them or not, and you're making that kind of money off of YouTube, I can't really trip if it changes you. I don't think it would change me, but I don't. It is what it is. I just know I fuck with dude when he didn't have but like 15,000 subscribers, and then he blew up off some bullshit. So, it is what it is. Yeah, I always fuck with Pyroratics. Always. The whole West Coast scene, I love all that shit. Um, and then all the Lucky Boy shit. Look, he was going live before I ever even started my channel in 2017. Lucky Boy was going live, and I was watching them channels. I couldn't comment then because you gotta have a channel to comment, but I was watching them. And then when I started my channel, I started joining the live streams, but he didn't know who the fuck I was. I was just some dude commenting on dumb shit, and they're gonna send you to the showers. That's where that whole term came from. Going to the showers, that came from his live stream. I, when I stand on your shoulder, I let everybody know you one of the ones that came in front of me. So when I say send them to the showers, that's what that came from. That came from Lucky. The whole going live, that came from Pyro Nation. That came from Lucky. That came from Hillbilly. That came from two or three other people that was going live back then when it was rare. Now everybody with a fucking channel want to go live, but they don't want to say who gave them the blueprint, who stood in front of them and showed them how to do it. They just want to go live and rant and rave and all this other shit and forget there was a whole generation in front of you motherfuckers. We all stand on the shoulders of somebody unless your name is Display Fireworks 1. Because that's the only OG I know that don't owe nobody in front of him no credit. Everybody else, we all owe somebody some type of fucking credit. And you ain't got to give me mine. I don't give a fuck. Because I don't make no money off my channel. This shit is for fun. What I'm doing right now, this for fun. I could be going sticking my dick in some bitch right now if I wanted to. Jump in the car. I ain't got to go but down the damn road. Shit. I ain't got no kids with no fat bitch that I don't want to fuck, so I go live every goddamn afternoon. No, I ain't got no, fuck that. I ain't got no kids that I use they fucking tax returns to buy fireworks. I buy this shit on my own. Strictly on my own. I'm not doing store tours and taking vacations off fucking money I'm getting from the government off my kids. I ain't got no insurance claims coming out. No, this is strictly my money. I don't owe nobody shit. I don't owe no bitch, no explanation, none of that shit. Half these channels y'all see is full of shit. They either selling fireworks or they burning up their child's fucking damn tax returns. Cause they got 2 or 3 kids with a fucking damn hood rat bitch. And they burning up the whole goddamn tax returns on their shit. Fuck that shit. I ain't about that. Get money, blow money. That's my thing. These fake motherfuckers out here, you won't see them in 2 years. You might not see half of them next year. But you've been watching me since 2018. And you're going to watch me to 2028 and 2038. I'm going to be here. Ain't made a dime off this shit and don't want a dime off this shit. It's strictly free. Now, I might monetize it at some point. Now, I ain't going to lie, but for right now, it's free. Yeah, you've been here for a long, Renee. Manic Pyro in the house. OG, yeah, he got the wrench because he been on the scene since back when we was hitting the fish tank. I remember you, my brother. This shit is strictly fun for me. That's all it is. I don't give a shit if you busting off OL 1.3 or regular ass consumer. I don't give a shit. I try to watch everybody's videos as much as I can. And I try to support everybody. You get caught up in all that OL shit, next thing you know, that's the only thing you want to watch is OL. What's the newest shit? What's the newest shit? Nah, I ain't got time for all that shit. Just give me fireworks. Has it got a fuse? Can I light it? Does it do something when I light it? Then cool, I'm good. Yeah, the fish tank gang. I'm gonna go back to that. I'm in the process of trying to figure out how I'm gonna get that tank reset back up. Cause right now I have it's kind of crazy because I went from like 15 fish tanks to no fish tanks, but I'm trying to figure out how I can get one or two of them back up and running, especially that 75. And I got a 120 I need to get up and running. Saltwater, I can't really. Um, my water for one is too hard. I'd have to do a RO to get the water, and then add salt and shit to it. But I do want to get into saltwater. I'm more into community tropical and large South American cichlids like jaguars, dovi, red devils, um, green Texas, red Texas, green terrors, the big ones, the ones that bite you when you stick your hand in the tank, Oscars. That be one most people know about. Black belts. Yeah, all my tanks are empty right now, unfortunately, and it sucks. I hate walking past them empty tanks. Just as everything died out, I just never replaced anything, and then when it went empty or the last fish died, I just dumped the tanks. What I want to do is get the 120 set up for big fish, and then reset the 75 up for community. Yeah, that's Silent Rage. But what's that sitting above Silent Rage? Red top. Oh shit, what's that? Is there a bigger Silent Rage though? Not that I'm aware of. Silent Rage is nice. It's like a slightly smaller version of Combat Zone, which good luck if you find that. A lot like Hammer Time, but I think Silent Rage is a little bit slower. Uh, Bigger version could possibly be that 2 inch. Yeah, Combat Zone XL. That's one of my favorite cakes. The brakes on that are absolutely insane. Oh yeah, yeah. You can't really see it. Little Nelly is behind the crackers. Two Ghosts and Goblins above that, and then Loud and Proud above that. And then, if you really want to go crazy, I got That shit going all the way to the ceiling. That's dead heat and all that other shit. Dead heat and Saints and Sinners. Monkeys Go Ape. Got monster trucks on the floor. That's the OG monster trucks. And I got all this shit right here. It's getting ready. That's four ones. Not anything big. That cake, or no. Underneath that rug is a couple of cases of 200s, all doubles. That's got to be fused up. That's the shit I got to take out. I should have been doing that tonight, but I'm going live with you guys. It's Sunday night. Do I have any whistling bungholes other than the one your mom gave me? I do not. Here they come. They coming, Pyros. Here we go. Remember we talked about this not too long ago. It must be that time of night, you know. He got up off his fat bitch and now he's watching the channel. You know, fat bitches are only so much fun. Then you gotta go find some stimulation somewhere else. Always, bro. I mean, I try not to keep any of that shit. I don't make videos. I don't fuck with nobody. I stay off their live streams. I don't leave comments in their page. None of that shit. Yo, if I don't like you, I just don't fuck with you. Period. I'm not gonna go out of my way to goddamn fuck with somebody I don't like. That's bullshit. Do you? Do you? That's all I got my own shit to deal with. I got a house payment. I got all that shit. Not a house payment, but a house to take care of. I ain't got no daddy's money. I ain't sucking no dick to get money like some motherfuckers on here. Well, not on the live stream, but in the channel. I got enough fucking shit to deal with. Now, a lot of the trolls, if you track them back, they all track back to the same channel. You'll have to, if we didn't ban them, you'd have to go back and rewatch the live stream to where they showed up and then start catching all of them and checking all this shit. I used to do this back in the day before I started handing out wrenches. DMV. There's a way to track back your trolls. Yeah, 4 days away, Friday night. I mean, it ain't even Friday night for me. Well, for many of y'all too, shit. It's Thursday night. It's Wednesday night. And then whatever you didn't blow off them 3 nights, you got Saturday night. I think Wednesday night we might have rain, so I don't know what I can do Wednesday night. But actually, you know what? I hope it rains and I'll go live Wednesday. If it don't rain, I may just go live real late. Yeah, I try to just be real, bro. I mean, I don't care. Yo, You started last year and you got 10,000 subscribers. Cool, man. That's great. You snitched to get them all. Cool, great. I don't give a fuck. It's not my thing. I don't jump on your channel and rat you like I used to a long, long time ago. It's go get your money, man. Fuck it. I'm just not gonna do it. But I'm that same motherfucker might take a 3-inch salute shell and roll it down the street. Just ask my neighbors. I do a lot of crazy shit over here. And just so happens we got houses available for rent if y'all want to move down here to Decatur, Georgia. $1,800 a month for the whole goddamn house. 4 bedroom. You gonna set some shit? Oh, 12 a.m. Never mind. Duh. So you talking about Thursday night? Hell yeah, fuck it. You know what? I need to do that. Even if it's not in front of my house. Last year I went to an industrial area and I shot some shit off at midnight. I need to do that here. I don't know if I'm gonna do a video, but Dre Ruiz 22. Drop a real comment real quick, my bro. My guy, give us a real comment. Damn, $3,800. That's crazy, man. When I was a kid, man, my mom used to pay $650 house payment. My ex, she was paying 1380, I think. 1380. I think it was like 1380, $1,400 or some shit. And that was back in, she got my kids, so that was back in like 2008, 2010. That's crazy, man, what fucking house payments and shit cost now. When I was first buying a car was like $300 a month was considered high for a car payment. Now motherfuckers dropping $1,400 a month for a fucking Hellcat. Damn. You gotta sell your damn soul to goddamn come up nowadays. That's crazy, Alex. But y'all make a lot more out there though. Y'all's income is a lot higher out there. It's kind of like New York. They charge you $3 grand a month in rent, but you're gonna make $100 grand to clean floors and wipe tables and shit. Just at least it's a mortgage and not rent. At least at the end of the whole goddamn thing, you're gonna own something. Shit is crazy how out of whack stuff has become, man. Now we dropping 4 grand on. I mean, at least when you drop 4 grand on fireworks, if you did it right, you got a hell of a fire stash. But yeah, I wouldn't. I'm surprised you can even do fireworks with an HOA. I would not fucking deal with no HOA. Period. One of my best friends, he got HOAs. He can't even do firecrackers. He did like a couple hundred strips of black cats. This was a number of years ago. He still lives there too, unfortunately. And he got in trouble with the HOA because he did firecrackers. I'm like, damn. Normally he comes over here and we shoot a bunch of shit. That particular year, he just wanted to hang at the house. A couple of strips of fucking 100 shot black cats got him in trouble. And here I am trying to send him home with a goddamn 100 shot 1-1 back then. Man, I'm sorry, Alex, but I'd be goddamn if I'm gonna pay $300,000-$400,000 to call a piece of property mine and I can't damn turn loose no firecrackers. There's actually HOAs here that if I decided I wanted to move into them, if I sold this house and moved in, I can't even bring him. They're not gonna allow him in there, let alone my two pit bulls. But they'll let them two, but they're not gonna let him in there. They actually have a ban on the bigger brands like Dogos, Borbles. I think you can have a Rottweiler because I was looking at a HOA, or moving into a HOA neighborhood, and they said no presses, no Dogos, no Cane Corsos. The biggest I could get would be a Rottweiler. I mean, well, fuck, I already got a dog bigger than a Rottweiler. It's on the ban list. I just hate paying that kind of money and other people can control what I can and can't do. That scares me. Yeah, and working on a car too. That unfortunately, my neighborhood is turning into that. DeKalb County is not allowing you to work on your own car anymore. Or not allowing you a project car. You can work on your daily. They're not going to know. But let's say you had a 69 Chevelle you was building up with your kids. Nah, they ain't going for that shit. They're going to hit you for that. That shit's crazy. It's crazy that we allow so much control outside of our own, you know, so much control allowed outside of us. Like what I can and can't do in my own fucking property. Not even there ain't no HOA in my neighborhood, but they'll ding you for that shit. If I decide I want to pull a fucking hell, let's not even say an old car, 87 box Chevy, and I want to rebuild to some bitch. They better be in the garage. That's why I'd rather have land. Give me land, and I'll fuck it. If it's gotta be, give me a goddamn fucking trailer then. It ain't gotta be no house. Give me land. Give me fucking 18 acres and a fucking trailer. Luckily here in the South though, if you get deep in the South and in rural areas, they don't give a fuck. You can turn loose 50 cows in the middle of the night. Nobody gives a shit out there. You can grow a pumpkin patch and shoot it up in the middle of the night. Nobody gives a fuck. Yeah, it's like My grandfather used to say, buy land because they ain't making no more of it. God stopped making land a long time ago. Buy land. Yeah, if I sell this house, if the property value spike back up and they want to give me 375, $400,000 again, then I probably take that shit this time. I didn't take it then, but I take it next time when the property values go back up. Go get me a chunk of land in South Georgia somewhere. Give me fucking 12, 16 acres and a raggedy ass trailer. I rebuild that bitch. Yeah, YouTube is gonna edit any comments you leave on my channel. If you leave certain words, it's gonna edit it because I'm looked at. So normal live streams, you can leave whatever you want, but on mine, nah, you're gonna get filtered. It's not me, it's them. There you go, mobile home on 2 acres. I ain't got shit against no trailer. Only when a tornado comes am I tripping. You can't even do a tiny home in Atlanta. They outlawed them fucking things. You can't even do that. And then if you want to do a container home, you want to build you a container home, you got to be outside the city limits, like way outside. You got to be outside the metro Atlanta area because whatever Atlanta does, my county wants to do too. They a bunch of dick sucking blue hat wearing motherfuckers too. We like Atlanta's little brother over here. Whatever blue hat bullshit they do, we gotta do. Oh man, YouTube bans most of my comments. I have to write my comments, even though they get flagged, I have to write them in code. So if I want to say fuck, I can't say Fuck. I can't say F star CK. I gotta spell it with an F or a PH star CK to get it to go through. That's how you can. Another way you can tell if you're kind of somewhat banned. If you shadow banned, you do that shit enough, and you're gonna wind up shadow banned. I'm probably at some point gonna start a Rumble channel, but at Rumble, thank God, will pay me. I don't need to have um 4,000 watch hours in a year. I didn't cross that shit. I've been crossed that shit. I crossed 4,000 watch hours back in May, just for the year, and I'm still shadow banned. That's crazy. I can go to Rumble and I can do all the comments I want. I can say whatever I want. If you're a F word that ends in a T, then I can say that. Here I can't. I lost my fucking Instagram because I was legit. I was real. I didn't hide shit. Yeah, I try to respond to everybody, man. That's one thing with me. I mean, I don't have 100,000 subscribers, so it is a lot easier. But for the most part, I try to respond to most of the comments. And if you left a real comment that's legit, I will respond to it. YouTube, it's man, it's changed so much. It's like I lost my Instagram shit and I wasn't putting up anything crazy. They literally took my shit down for comments I was leaving on other channels. Political comments, not anything bad. I wasn't saying racist shit or anything bad. I wasn't calling anybody a faggot. That's probably gonna get this live stream killed right there saying faggot. You can't say faggot. No. It's political shit. And they took my fucking channel from me for that. 3,000 fucking followers and they took my channel over political shit. Yeah, they took my Instagram, but yeah, and they're saying, "Oh, we're taking your Instagram because you're selling regulated goods." I've never sold anything, and I literally put in the comments of my uploads that nothing is for sale. I don't sell. I'm do not hit me up for sales. But yeah, you got motherfuckers uploading shit that they are selling, and y'all letting their channel just ride. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. That's some bullshit. Fuck Meta. This motherfuckers right now putting up videos of 27 1-1s they got for sale, which was going on then. I mean, at least be social media should be say whatever you want. If you want to call me a hunky motherfucker, go ahead. That's cool. I don't give a shit. Call me whatever you want. It doesn't offend me. And I'm not gonna throw racial slurs at people or some dumb shit. I'm just gonna be political with it. Like, yo, if you back Israel, then I'm gonna let you know you're full of shit. I hate you. I can't stand you. I'm not a Zionist. I hate Zionists. But that shit will get you banned. But they only have the guts to tell you that shit. Oh, we're banning you because you're what's that word they like to use? Anti-Semitic. Oh, you're anti-Semitic. No, motherfucker, I'm not anti-Semitic. I just don't like Zionists. Here we go. What's this one getting ready to get hit to the showers? Boom. That one's gone for sure. Damn sure can't trust that foreign language bullshit. Oh, you caught them too. Okay, well, I guess we both caught them at the same time. They still trying to comment. What the fuck? Why is it still saying? This Karen and NGA is still commenting and is saying was able to. I blocked them too. Why is it still showing them? Crazy. How much did that cost? What cost the stash? Couple grand. Learn. Do your shopping right and do it early, and your stash never costs as much. Shop in January, February, and March. And they use multiple locations. Yeah, when that foreign language shit comes through, usually Chinese, and you got to be careful because some of that is not necessarily YouTube. Some of that is Phantom. I have to sell my firstborn and my arm and my leg. Um, some of that Phantom. Some of that foreign language shit, man, you gotta be careful. That's a different type of bot. But if it's Phantom, yeah, I gotta give him my firstborn daughter, my firstborn son. I gotta give him my left arm, my right leg. Gotta let him diddy me. You know, Phantom's a ripoff. Unfortunately, though, a lot of pyros don't know that, and I try to preach that. I try to let motherfuckers know, man, do not shop with Phantom. But I promise you, next week I may even do a video. I'm gonna ride by Phantom, and that motherfucker is gonna be slapped goddamn full. Yeah, no lube. They didn't even spit on it. Fuck lube. They didn't even spit on it. They just stuck it in there and bent your ass over. You got bent over the stash and fuck raw. But I promise you, I'm gonna ride by there tomorrow. Probably tomorrow at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And that place is gonna be packed with a bunch of people getting fucked up the ass. And you know what's crazy? My Phantom has a mega parking lot because they're in a strip mall and they're at the end of it. And that strip mall is a rundown, nasty ass location that nobody goes to. So they'll have the whole parking lot. And you're right, that parking lot will be full. And they're all going to be in Phantom getting gang banged. And I just want to run in there and be like, you know what? That would be a good ass video. While everybody's in Phantom shopping and Phantom is packed out, especially if it's like 8 o'clock at night or some shit, go stand in front of Phantom and shoot some Ochos and some fucking Master 7s. Just start dumping canisters and some single tubes. So everybody's like, oh, what does he got? What does he got? Right in front of Phantom. I need to do a video of that shit. That would be funny as fuck. And what would be better is to get somebody inside of Phantom with a video recording from the inside out. So they can get the reactions of the customers. Like, oh, wow, what is he shooting? And they can be like, no, he didn't get that from Phantom. I need somebody on the inside to say that shit. He didn't get that from them. How my 4th of July fan? Yeah, all the cops. Phantom gun already have the cops. When they get super busy, they have security in there. They have off-duty police in there. If you go in there, hell, I don't know about Monday, but if you go in there Wednesday or Thursday, there's going to be 2 cops in there. And probably one standing outside. Yeah, the 300 feet thing, you're right. But my parking lot is actually where Decatur or Phantom is located. I could actually go to the other side of the parking lot and still be legal. And if it's full blown salutes, it'll still have the same effect. They're gonna be like, damn, what does he got? I need somebody on the inside of the store though. They'd be like, nah, he didn't get those from Phantom. He didn't get those from Phantom. Elsewise, some fucking employee's gonna tell them, oh, those are the lock and loads. Those are the continuum shells he's shooting. Those are the X-Cows. He's got the 2024 version. You know what? We got those. What's my favorite firework? 200 grams. 200 grams and rockets. If we're not going to claim the obvious. Damn, your local shop has a shipment coming in this week. Talking to them Friday. They're going to reserve 6 packs of Flintstone Bam Bam single twos. Okay, cool. Damn, they cutting that shit short. Literally the week of. Yeah, it would obviously be 1-1s, but um, if it's current prices, I could do so much more with 200 grams. Uh, I like Georgie's and Witch Doctor and Perfect Storm and Punisher and all the OG 228s and 200s. It's Rat Bastard for me. World Class and Brothers be having bangers. Okay, well, cool. I haven't seen any of them, but I'm not gonna say they don't have none. I just don't know about them. I like jumbo crackling balls. You know what? Back in the day, I used to put jumbo crackling balls. I would put a slurry of black powder on the fuse and stick it on top of a canister ball shell in a tube, and you got a mine before there was mines, and that's crazy. Now you get mines, but back then in 2010, you didn't get no mines. And we used to make our own mines with that shit. That's crazy. I want a fucking canister. They want to come up with all these different effects. Give me a damn canister shell that's full of zips, please. So that when the damn thing breaks, I got 100 zips that go in a bunch of different directions. Bzzz. I can get a 180-gram canister shell, but I can't get no damn shell full of zips. Taz Attacks I have not seen in person. I've had the opportunity to get my hands on it, and I just never bought it. And some of that one name brand shit just gets pricey sometimes. Unless you want to buy like $6,000 worth of it, it's just pricey. So you take a jumbo crackling ball, and you take flash powder, and you make a slurry with it. It's a liquid slurry. You dip the fuse in it, or you just pull the fuse out and put a damn instant fuse in, and then dip it in black powder. That'll probably do the same damn thing. And stick it on top of the tube when you light your shell and it goes down in the tube. Because we used to do this with ball shells. When the fire goes up, as long as that fuse is pointed down in the tube, it lights the tube. And you wind up with a mine that goes off like 10 feet in front because the pressure is going to push the ball shell up before it lights it. Like 10 feet above, you wind up with like a 20-foot crackling mine that went off above the shell, and then the shell goes off above it. I need to start making videos of that kind of shit. I was modifying shit back in 2008. We used to put single firecrackers and just stuff a tube with it, and then you put your shell down below it. Sprinkle some flash powder just for the hell of it over the tube and light it. And most of the crackers would go off. I mean, they were bullshit crackers anyway. It didn't matter. But most of them would go off. You'd want it with a firecracker mine. But that was with the jumbo crackling balls we used to use. I want to try the Flintstone Bam Bam tubes. Um, I got a bunch of old double troubles. I got different double troubles though. I got the long black skinny ones, and I have the short white or short yellow ones. Um, but both of them basically do the same thing. What's the King Kong tubes? That's a salute, my friend. 3 inch. Those two shells are the same thing. They're the exact same effect. And then that's a dark version barber pole. Yeah, I definitely need to get more into the gotta be careful though, cause some of that shit is not exactly legal, but it's not really modifying. But I can definitely take it back to the 2007 days when we got really, really creative. We didn't modify anything, so I don't see why I can't do it. There's just stuff jumping jacks down in a tube, and when the shell would go off, it'd send all the jumping jacks up in the air. Most of them will go. I mean, they're shitty jumping jacks, so if they all don't go off, who gives a fuck? But it'd make for a good video, something different. When are they gonna make an amazing 6 inch willow can? So the all the 7 and 8 inch willow cans they suck. But no good VRO. But I happen to love the Nishiki Blast cans. Those are really good, and they're fives. Little kit like the Nishiki Blast that are all willows. You mean like small shells or something? Oh, an upgraded version. That's probably your factories though. And since raccoon is kind of like the main Nishiki manufacturer, maybe there's a reason for that. Yeah, I'd love to get some of those Bam Bams. I got the old version moonshots, and then I got the like I said, the two double troubles, the black and the yellow version. Yeah, it probably comes down to those that are giving them money, like, because they'll make whatever you want. You just got to go to the right factory and say this is what I want, and it's something capable of them making it, and they'll make it for you. I mean, not for you, but for a brand. So nobody's probably asking for like a special need. I know with when raccoon first hit the scene, a lot of retailers were scared to carry it because so much of their original shit dripped back to the ground, and a lot of retailers are very scary to carry, or they're very scared to carry anything that has effects that drip back to the ground, because that's how fires get started. 'Cause I know a lot of that original raccoon shit. A lot of retailers pulled it because it had willows that hit the ground, and they just wasn't with that shit. What world class fireworks cakes do I have? I mean, I got a handful of them. Dragon, Vendetta, and a couple others. World class is kind of basic. Yeah, that scared a lot of retailers in the beginning. Even Dynamite. One of the reasons we went to Dynamite in 2018, I think, was because they were supposed to be getting the first loads of raccoon stuff, and they didn't want to sell none of it because it was all touching the ground. They just was like, nah, this shit gonna get us in trouble. So that whole Nishiki craze that hit the scene when um, Raccoon jumped on board, that scared a lot of retailers. Yeah, like what is it? Nishiki explosion or some shit. That scared a lot of them because that shit touches the ground. You know, especially the original ones. Yeah, that was the cans. They wouldn't even sell us the cans when we went out there. They had cans and they was like, we ain't even selling them. We're gonna keep these for ourselves. The only thing I got from them, Raccoon, was I think America First. But like all the cakes and shit they got, they were scared to retail them then. Willow Explosion, yeah, that's one of them. I think that one actually came from Firework Fantasy, and we hit them a couple weeks later in Pennsylvania. But Dynamite did not want to sell us none of the shit they got from Raccoon when it first came out. You gotta remember, this is 2018, so all this super Nishiki craze, none of that had been seen yet. This scared a lot of retailers because of that hitting the ground shit, you know, as far as starting fires and stuff. Not that it was overloaded or anything, they were just afraid of effects touching the ground. Which that first year of Willow Explosion, I promise you, was touching the ground. Even the Willow Combustion touching the ground. That was the 9-shot version. Yeah, it it's different now because everybody has willows and shit. But then it was different. Back then it was palm trees and what do they call them damn things? Brocade crowns, and willows then didn't make it 3/4 of the way to the ground. And then raccoon just changed everything up. Then the Willow craze happened after that. I think that was 2019, 2020 was the Willow craze. And every brand had to have some kind of Willow shells. Yeah, it's a valid, because you don't know. I mean, hell, if you're mass shooting a bunch of shit like a 50 shot rack or some shit in a dry ass area, you are very likely to set a fire. It's understandable. You can't make sparks that don't start fires. So I understand the craze, but I just remember that one we went all the way to Dynamite. I mean, we went to Missouri for other reasons, but Dynamite, we specifically stopped there because they were one of the first retailers to get a bunch of damn Dynamite or raccoon products, and they was like, we decided we don't want to sell none of it. Of course, they didn't tell us that. So when you see my store tour of Dynamite Fireworks, that was under the impression that I was going to be getting a bunch of goddamn raccoon when it first hit the scene. And we couldn't even get the Nishiki blast from them. They wouldn't sell none of that shit to us. They'll sell me death shells. We bought them from them, but they wouldn't. They didn't have to worry about death shells starting fires. It sucked, but like I said, we didn't go to Missouri then. For them, they was just on the way. Kind of went to Missouri for to go to Hales. And actually, no, we didn't get the raccoon. We got the raccoon from Fireworks Fantasy in Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, the death shells. I mean, to be honest, that was probably the reason why we stopped at oh Dynamite was for the death shells, obviously, because we already knew about them. We'd already shot them, but they were supposed to be one of the first Midwest retailers that were getting the raccoon shit because they were supposed to be getting a bunch of them, which they did. They just wouldn't sell them to us. Hold on, I got to take a piss. There we go. Water the bush. Fireworks Fantasy was actually really cool. Just happened to go on the wrong day. And that was back when Dennis used to own it. I know it got bought or Dennis sold it, but back when Dennis had it, they had a lot of shit. And I went to the location in Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. They did actually have even their wholesale prices are really good. I think then A case of the Shiki Blast was like 140, and they had just come out. What else did I get from them? I mean, I went through their store. I did a store tour. It's on the channel. Um, but his prices in the store, that shit didn't matter. If you wanted a case of something, it was a whole different price. And if you was buying enough shit, they would work with you on the prices. It's actually at the time one of the best places I've been in because of that. No price was actually written in stone. Damn, what the fuck is touching my head? That ain't a damn spider. That would suck. Another goddamn spider. Yeah, Fireworks Fantasy kicked ass. Um, but I heard that everything changed now. Threesome triple breaks, not the ones I had. I had the ones that were all salute. Oh man, piss. That was a good piss. Yeah, my threesome shells were legit. All salute. Hello. Threesome shells. Let's see. I think I got those here, matter of fact. Let me look right quick. Let's look in the collection. Ah, you're talking about those. Hold on. I got them. Those are Riddlers. Ah, what y'all know about those? Peanuts. Peanuts. Then we got the other version. We got the fat ass and we got this version. And then up under that version, we got the Threes of Charm. Uh-huh. And then we got the singles. Uh-huh. I don't just be playing like I got fireworks. I don't just be acting like I got fireworks. I got half the shit fucking here. Ugh. Get in your bed. Yeah, BFS and then the other version. I got both. I got the color and boom, and then I got the boom boom, and then I got the Threes of Charms. Oh, nice. Had them for $50. Okay. Yeah, the baseball bats are still around. I already know. Uh-huh. Hold on. Move, you gonna go outside. You gonna go outside. you in the way. Got the 2-inch. And y'all, what y'all know about these? Got a couple of them. And I still got these. And then, hold on. Here we go. Got the magic lights. Obviously the 2-inch, world's smallest. What's this? Fireball. Here you go. Go one. And nobody really talks about. Dragon Blaster. Those are dark salutes. There you go. Voodoo's. Voodoo candle. Magic lights, which is white ass. Yep. I stay ready on them candles now. I be having my shit. I don't just have a room, I got half a fucking house. So that was the threesomes. That was the, what is it? Three's a charm. Fat ass shells and shit. I forget what the other ones was. Don't Panic's a real good shells. I got them in a box, so I can't really show you those. They're boxed up, ready to leave. Yeah, I'm legit, bro. What you see is only like 1% of it, man. It's crazy. It's like a fucking trip back in time. I got so much clown shit and white ass black sheep. I got a bunch of black sheep shit. I got a bunch of white ass shit. I got a crazy amount of clown and universal. I got all that shit. Well, I said if I wanted to blow up, I would just make a video off the shit I keep on the side. You know, I mean, I could have made that video 5 years ago and blew up off of that. It was never about that with me. And the shit that comes out next year that I get my hands on, nah, I'm gonna be very selective how that video goes out. I'm not doing a video with the shells and the codes and no. We ain't about that bullshit snitching crap. Yeah, the fucking skylighting. I'm saving all those I got left. I got like 4 of them left. I'm not letting them go. That's actually from a video. Look, that is literally from Stash Videos because I taped up the name. That's not new. This is a new one. That's a new one. This one is literally from a fucking stash video from 2008. I bought a case of them fucking things. So that one is the OG version from when I was doing stash videos. And I still got the 2 inch left. I got the 1.5 left. The old glories that just never really, um, people never really caught on to. Yeah, I mean, to me it don't matter, man. It's not about making no money. I make money on my own. I don't need YouTube to make no fucking money. This is for fun. I'm not robbing from my kids' tax returns to make stash videos. I do it because I got money. I get money. Hot dogs were good. You kind of dating yourself is coming in the scene after me. They were more like those dog days, kind of the same shell. I got a video actually going up. I think the dog days might have got a little better height. But which hot dogs? Did you get the Hales version or did you get the clown version? They were a DP second generation rewrap, but they were not an original DP rewrap. The original DPs never really got rewrapped. If they did, they had a blue wrap on them. Yeah, everybody wants those, man. I done had motherfuckers offer me crazy money for them, man. I'm not. Nah. You can buy one for $100 from a dude in Indiana. I'm not letting them things go. It's crazy. And the other two I got gonna sit in that. They the last four out of that case. I bought a case, and I'm gonna sit on them things. They hit. It's like having 8 fucking cancer shells. That's the second rewrap. They went from Sky Lighters to Sky Laughters. It was Sky Lighters first, Sky Laughters, and I don't know what the rewraps came after because I already had a case of those. Yes, that's my fireworks, bro. It's kind of a crazy question to ask. No, I'm sitting in somebody else's house doing videos of their fireworks. Yeah, that's Pyro Crew 17 shit. I'm just at his house smoking a blunt. Yeah, originally they were Skylighters, but I think they got canceled. There was another version after there was Skylighters, Sky Laughters, and then Sky Lightning, and I think after that they were no more. There was three versions I know of, and then they fell off. And then as far as people say, well, which version you want, the 2 inch or the 175? Get the 175. The 2 inch ain't no damn different. They ain't no different. What are my 5 best world class cakes? I guess the 5 you can get the cheapest, I guess, really. Yeah, he might be new here. You know, one thing that's crazy about world class, if you was a private importer in 2015 and you need somebody, or you was a private brand and you need somebody to bring your shit in, world class was like the number one brand that imported private label shit. So they would bring your shit in with their shit. So I know world class is kind of, be honest, they're very basic with their effects, but if you wanted them to bring your overloaded shit in, they would. You just had to pay them. So as much as I'm not a big fan of world class, I respect it when I heard that story. Several very small importers told me it was world class that brought their shit in for them. The world class is like at one point was your largest importer. I don't think they are anymore because Phantom and TNT bring in so much shit. But world class at one point was your largest importer, so their shit didn't get looked at. Not to mention they brought in salute shit too. Now don't get it tripping. Now what is it? Vindicator. It had salutes in it. Those three or four world class cakes that had salutes snuck in the effects, whether it was by accident or not. Yeah, cutting edge is world class. Cutting edge, boomer, world class, all the same brand. Typically has KM codes on most everything. And if you ask me, yo, do you want that or do you want eight of those? That would be really fucking hard. I'd probably take eight of those, but that would be hard not to take another one of those. 'Cause they're so rare. I would not deny that one bit. I wouldn't. I wouldn't doubt that at all. So all the 260s are them, or just a certain version of them. Then I think I saw a version this year where they dropped 40 shots off. It's the same cake, but they just turned it into a 220. Window or window. When the disco ball is a badass cake. Um, Really cool effect. What state am I in? I'm in Georgia, bro. I bought all this at Phantom, man. If you move to Georgia, you can go to Phantom and get the same product right now. It's all on the shelf, all of it. They got those on the shelf at Phantom in Georgia. Wendy is in my top five for sure, for sure. For consumer, I got Raccoon, probably Wendy right behind them. Um, Pyro King is in there. Shit, that's kind of hard. What is my top? Oh, I got to put Major League Pyro, and then that's top four. What would be my last of the top five? Maybe shit. Brothers is kind of cheaping out saying that. Maybe Brothers. I don't know. Sunwing's got a lot of good shit too. Just remember, Pyro King is not what Pyro King used to be. MLP can be a Pyro Demon. Yeah, goddamn, I can't believe I forgot that brand. So that would probably be my fourth brand, and then put Pyro King as my fifth brand. Pyro King got bought out by Winco, so a lot of Pyro King shit got watered down. Hardcore Pyro is iffy on the 200 grammars. But I do like, they would be in my top 10, Hardcore Pyro and Planet X. And that's probably where I'd put Brothers in behind them. Mm, to a certain extent, yes, Alex, but not all the way. They're a conglomerate. Yeah, see, Pyro King got bought by a bigger brand, Black Cat, the owner of Black Cat. Unfortunately, the brand that watered down Black Cat bought Winco. I mean, bought Pyro King 4 years ago, maybe 5 years ago. I think it was 4 years ago. So a lot of your Pyro King ain't what it was. Winco bought them, and Winco bought Black Cat years before that, and kind of watered it down. And shit, they destroyed Black Cat. To be honest, supposedly they're not gonna do that to Pyro King, but we'll find out. Yeah, Holy Fook is not Holy Fook anymore. Doesn't have a brand name on it. But he's not lying in his comment. If you know, you know. His comment, there was some truth in that. Yeah, if it's 2021, you're good. It's the shit going forward. Like, from now forward. Like, that case of Pyro King is all 2021, I believe. So that'll probably be good. Just, you know how it goes, man. Everything gets the water treatment at some point. Yeah, no, there's no more Holy Fook. The brand itself still exists, but it does not have Holy Fook listed on it. So it's almost like you could still get clown, but it didn't say clown anymore. You just had to know that it was a clown cake. I shop, man. I online shop, bro. I buy online. Victory, Discount Fireworks, Star Spangled Novelties, Spirit of '76, American Wholesale Fireworks. I mean, I shop from all of them. Overstock Central, all of them. Phantom. Am I turning on the showers? Cartoon Network. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good one. I mean, you can still get the brand. It just ain't got the brand on it anymore. If you pay attention, you can still spot the brand. The brand is still there. It didn't go anywhere. They just dumped the brand name. Well, you need to break free, Pyrotechnics 13W. Figure out your own thing and go about your own route. Yeah, if you know, you know. Because all their shit came in this year. I know all the names of the cakes and shit. And like I said, this ain't about clout, so I don't throw the names out there. If I wanted to, I would buy a bunch of them, throw all the videos up with the fucking cake as the thumbnail, like dumbass. That's not my style. I'm not gonna take Holy Spook's newest shit and throw it out on videos and make it harder for you to get next year. Or if the shit gets hit, how can I not say I didn't contribute to that? But it is what it is. These motherfuckers want to throw the 160 gram shells out there like this shit is legal and supposed to be here. It is what it is. Let them get their little 20,000 views off their video. Those channels won't be here next year. There'll be a whole new batch of them. Think they're gonna blow up off of YouTube every single year. It happens. But yeah, they had a lot of good shit that came in this year. Across the spectrum, nice shit. 200 gram, 200 shot cakes, big board cakes. They had all that shit this year. Yeah, it's even worse on Facebook, and at least on Instagram you can privatize. It's not like the feds can't crack your page, but at least on Instagram I can respect because I can keep you from looking at my shit if I don't let you on there. Um, but yeah, I already know Facebook is even worse. It sucks. And it's crazy. Nobody ever figured out you're not gonna turn into the next Cody B off of Flash and hot shit. All you're getting into is a never-ending uh, chase of blowing money to make money. Because you gotta show the newest shit next year. So you gotta spend another 15 grand to make 5 grand. Doesn't make much sense to me. Yeah, Facebook actually does pull down a lot of shit. So most of my shit that was getting pulled down by Instagram, Facebook was doing the same because it's all meta. They was doing the same thing. They was pulling down the exact same shit. I don't even use Facebook anymore. I just leave my shit up for the hell of it because I got family and friends on there. Yeah, there's a blueprint. Cody showed you the blueprint. It's not damn putting up hot shit. It's going to PGI. It's going to NFA conventions. It's being able to shoot a shit ton of shit out in the middle of fucking nowhere where you're not gonna piss nobody off. That's the blueprint. All this, I'm just gonna show the latest and greatest shit. That just puts you in a spiral where you got to show the latest and greatest next year, and you got to show this. Meanwhile, through the rest of the year, you're not getting no views, and you're not gonna get no views off of your shit come next week because we don't give a fuck what your Joker shells did this year because we've already moved on to the next thing. So all those views are gonna drop off. Now you're in that spiral of trying to get the next greatest and latest shit next year, and you're spending more money than you're actually gonna make. You're only gonna make like $5,000 to $6,000 off a fucking million views, and that's a million views per channel, not or video, not per all your views combined. So everybody got to learn the same thing over and over again, I guess. In the meantime, they're just gonna blow up a bunch of damn product. Got to get that clout. Got to get that YouTube clout. I'm YouTube clout. I got a YouTube channel. I got 10,000 subscribers. Bitch, give me some head. Yeah, you gonna spend more. You gonna always. This is not. It's fireworks, bro. This is not. You're not gonna make back what you spent. This. I mean, if you want to make money in YouTube, you got to go in another genre. You got to show cars, show us how to work on shit, build houses. I mean, there's a lot of ways you can make $1 million a year off of YouTube. Fireworks, not really finna happen. That's why all the big motherfuckers got up out of it. If you could have made $1 million off of YouTube, don't you think Pyro Nation would already made $1 million? He ain't got 65,000 subscribers, and he barely even uploads. And that's one of the OGs. Fireworks. The thing about fireworks is, in order to make money on YouTube, you need long form content. You don't make money off of fucking shorts. Long form content is not conducive to fireworks. Most of our videos are under 2 minutes. You can't really tag videos on the 2 minute video, 2 minute or a commercial onto a 2 minute video. It doesn't work. You're in the wrong genre if you want to get rich. But these stupid, every year, you got these motherfuckers want to blow 30 grand thinking, I'm going to make $1 million off of YouTube. I'm going to blow up. And you don't even hear from them the next year. And them same channels didn't get 40,000 views off the videos they put up last year because it's old shit. Nobody gives a fuck about old shit. Passionate only gets you so far. You got to be consistent. That's the number one thing. I need to be able to tune into your channel this year the same as I did last year, the same as I did the year before, the same as I did before that. One of my favorite channels, and he kind of fell off too, was Pimp Daddy. He wasn't showing no hot shit, but I loved his channel when he was uploading constantly. I like Yellow Groove. He not showing no hot shit. I like these are channels that have been around for many, many years. This hot shit stuff that don't last. I love Pimp. I watched a bunch of Pimp Daddy videos this year. Pimp Daddy 28. Display Dave. That's the OG. Pyro Nation. I watch his shit. I don't give a fuck about you showing me the latest and greatest fucking salute shells. That's not really all that big on my radar because next year going to be a whole different batch. And then the year after that going to be a whole different batch, and we're not even going to remember your channel. We're going to be struggling to remember what your name was. It's only going to get rewrapped so many times. It's just a matter of time. Let's be honest. With the way shit is getting so far out of hand, how much longer do you think before there is a clampdown? Because now we got 160 gram shells. Do you think that shit going to keep going and keep going? You think you're going to get 9-inch 180 gram shells before the ATF says, you know what, this shit done got out of hand? We need to shut this shit down. And you think they're just going to shut down a piece of it or shut down all of it? I think the Hawaii incident is going to have a major effect on things. It's already apparently reverberated back to China, to where China's even freaking out on what they let come over here. Because remember, a lot of those factories technically are not allowed to build certain shit to come over here. They don't want to disrupt the moneymaker that is the U.S. market. And by flooding the market with oil, I just wonder if China's decided, man, we're not going to make a whole lot for America. Or did they just all do it under the radar? Was it they display fireworks got a video on that, the red envelope. You know, they can only take so many red envelopes. Yeah, 60 grams is the max, apparently. And now we got 9-inch fucking shells coming next year. That whole master lineup and shit is, I think it's them squeezing the rag as tight as they can get it, draining out the last of the water before something changes big. And now we got the Pro line, so don't really need shells, then the Pro line is going to be perfect for you. Technically, Flash is not supposed to be coming over here. Period. BRO Flash powder is only supposed to be 1.3, and then technically, whatever went to Hawaii came here first, and then got reshipped. So it's something else. It's the fact that the government is, looking at shit is why, because nothing was directly shipped to Hawaii from China. It all got shipped to California first, and then somebody reboxed it and sent it out there. I just know 5, 6 years ago when they had that big explosion in China, they started limiting the amount of flash powder that factories had. And we didn't get no more big ass damn crackers after that. We got matter of fact, for 2 years, it was kind of actually hard to get even 2-inch salute rockets. Everything went 175. Yeah, but they don't ship fireworks to Hawaii. All your American fireworks come in through. I mean, they don't have to come in through California, but those are the ports that are controlled by the mafia. So if you want to sneak hot shit in, it's got to come in through Long Beach. You're not sending clown brand fireworks to Seaport, which is Savannah, because you ain't got no mafia people down there to sneak it through. ATF don't go through your shit down there. Yeah, through UPS. That's crazy. Or else it's, sent on boat. Because I know a lot of time they'll take the case and they'll literally split the case open, turn the box inside out, and then rewrap it, and then package it up and send it to Hawaii. They got a lot of ways. There used to be a few channels back in the day that used to kind of give you the sauce. I guess they're all gone now. I don't think your mainstream brands are really going to go after the 9-inch shells anymore. All your 9s and all that shit are all going to be overloads. Think about it. How many fucking mainstream brands do you see even going after 8s? You don't. They all stopped. It's all your OL shit going into the 8s and 9s. I don't know no any 8-inch Brothers shells or 8-inch Windows shells, do you? Even the 7s. Who did 7s? They all kind of stopped at 6. Yeah, there is a Brothers 7. I think it's a double break. But they're not continuing on, and now we got 9s coming in next year. Man, come on, man. You don't think Maelstroms were 7s? What eights do you know of? Of course, it's all just cardboard. You got about 4 inches of fucking empty space there that masters and shit fill up. Let's not be so specific, sir, with the comments. Make sure y'all hit the like button, like, comment, and subscribe. YouTube is got me shadow banned. Of course, the cardboard is extra marketing. I'm not no fucking idiot, man. If I want to get, I mean, shit, I could get fucking eights. I just have to pay out the goddamn ass to get them. I'd really have to sell my firstborn child to get a fucking legitimate eight. Kong shells, the legitimate Hales version of Kong shells, their fives are really good. Their sixes are really good. I think they're the titaniums. Those are really good shells. Completely compliant. Oh no, most of even your fives aren't using the space. Shit, the M5s don't even use all their space. The purple shells, they don't even use all their space. They're like 40 and some change in there. But let's not act like some of them don't use up all their space. Just pay attention to the injury report that comes out like 2 weeks after the 4th. Actually, I think it's like a month. The CPSC injury report. And if you see anything that you think might be OL on that list, that shit's going to get banned next year. And then remember, you got a fucking Republican appointed head of the ATF. So they're more so about money. They're not actually trying to crack down. Until the injuries pile up. Then it'll be a different story. No, you're right. You're right. I mean, shit. You can't lie. I mean, 160 is nasty as fuck when it goes off. I mean, let's just be for real. That is really nice. But the problem with that shit is 160 breaking at under 200 is not the same as 160 breaking at over 300. And that's what's going to, cause a fire in some trees, or God forbid somebody do something stupid with it and get really fucked up. My only thing with those are actually going to probably cause some goddamn fires. Them fucking sawed-off shells, because there ain't no damn height to them damn brakes. I think those preloads are going to wind up going towards Proline at some point, because of the fact that they break so goddamn low. I think all your I mean, if I was in charge of everything, I would want all the restrictions rewritten. So instead of 20-gram rockets, let's just up everything. Let's change all the restrictions, all of them. Outside of cakes, canister shells, take them up to 85. If you want to do salutes, keep them under 40. Make them pro lane. If you want rockets that hit hard, take them up to 60. If you want salute rockets, keep them under 30. Color, take them up to 60. Um, Cakes, keep them at 5, but allow us to connect multiple 5s so pro line would stay healthy. Keep the 2s. Firecrackers, that's got to be rewritten. Take that shit back to the DOT days where we actually get firecrackers that'll hurt you. But these modern things, they ain't gonna pop a fucking balloon, let alone break the skin. All that shit got to be rewrote. I think in the coming years, this is going to be the first 4 we had consumer strobe rockets. How many of those fucking things do something stupid? Because we didn't see how many videos of actual strobe rockets doing something stupid and getting, almost getting somebody fucked up. So I wonder if you're going to see those next year. Maybe you ought to stock up on them this year, because it just takes a handful of fires before they just outlaw the whole bunch. Yeah, and I think if you're going to do 85-gram consumer shells, let them go up to 2-inch so that you can get the 200-foot height if you want to go by the inch per 100 feet thing that they use on the 1.3s. Then allow us to get 85-gram canister shells that are colored, 40-gram or under if you want salute, but for the color, then give us 2-inch shells. And make all that new shit pro line. Just keeping everything the same old way it was, that ain't gonna work. I don't want a fucking 20-gram rocket. Nobody does. 20-gram rockets suck balls. I don't want a fucking stellar jet. I want a goddamn master ballistic. They used to have 2-inch shells. I think FOA had a 2-inch shell years ago. There was a couple brands that had the 2-inch wide shells before all that shit got looked at. Well, see, that's another thing. Salutes are a major driver of the overload scene. So you can't just say, oh, no salutes. It doesn't work. That's like saying no cocaine. Yeah, that didn't work either. So you're just going to outlaw this shit. It's just going to make it easier to get, really, not harder to get. So legalize it, but make it 175 and keep the grammage under 40. And then just make it pro line. So do a 40-gram 1.75 or a 30-gram 1.75 canister salute. Otherwise, you're going to keep getting these fucking, the market's just going to run ham and do all the crazy shit that it wants to do. Like cocaine, you're You couldn't outlaw cocaine. Do you think you're gonna outlaw fucking salutes? No, it's not gonna happen. You might as well accept the fact that it's gonna be here and change the rules so that it can be here. And also, I believe drugs should be legal. Not all drugs, but some drugs should be legal. You want to stop the cartels, take their money away from them. Legalize cocaine. I mean, you already sell it in pill form. You might as well sell it in powder. Although it's not really cocaine people are getting high on anymore. Yeah, make everything fucking Proline. Because then you can make all your retailers go to a universal accepted certificate instead of me going to display fireworks one or getting some bullshit certificate from my retailer that's only accepted by them. Go to a universal program where we're all trained under the same standards, and then we can buy Proline from everybody that accepts it with the same certificate. And then you can just expand the Proline line. You can put all the shit that we're not supposed to have in that line. But you gotta remember, it's the government. Anything that makes sense don't make money to them. Oh, wait a minute. We're talking about stash video? Oh, shit. Appreciate you stopping by, Alex. You've been a part of multiple of the last stash videos, live streams. So I appreciate you hitting us up tonight. I try to stay live for a little bit longer. We got P Dubs in the house. Branding you. Pyrotechnics 13W. I don't think he's fake, so I'm glad I didn't. You almost got banned, but I'm glad I didn't ban you. VRO 911 is still in the house. Trying to call everybody out. Blitz O. He said hi, so you got lucky you didn't get banned. Normally I ban people for that comment. Make sure I didn't forget nobody. I think that's everybody. Cool. That's everybody wanting to make themselves known. Midwest Pyro, he's in the house. Yeah, I love the Proline shit. I just hope Proline doesn't start doing a bunch of shit that's going. Because right now it's not regulated. If they start importing a bunch of shit that's going to get it regulated, then it's going to make it harder for us to get. Not fake, it's just your channel. We get hit by a bunch of trolls, bro. You kind of came off trollish in the beginning. But I wanted to give you the chance to prove you wasn't, and you did. You did. Because normally running the rent squad would have sent you to the showers, my bro. Not saying you fake, but there's certain comments we get at certain hours of the night, and shower time for those. Yeah, the whole Pyro game is just changed so much from 2010. I mean, shit, I've been in it since 1994, 93 type of shit. And I was just a once a year Pyro then, and it ain't nothing like it was even in 2010. 2010 salutes were rare. You got the dragons or 1.3s. Then Don't Panics, Dim Mocks and shit showed up. The Brown Rap Orange Red Top showed up. Of course, that's 1.3. The game is it's changed a lot. The thing is one half of the game is still not supposed to be here. So that part of the game can change. The pro line shit I'm cool with, and I want to see more and more expansion of that. The compound shit, I called that in 2017, 2018. I was telling everybody, all your 1-1s and shit, just break them into 3-piece cakes. Because you see that shit in England. They got their little 1 point, or what do they call them things? Class 2s or some shit, where they broke up all their 1-1s into different cakes. But even if it's completely compliant, it's not illegal. It's 2,000 grams in the same case, but it's 4 cakes. If you say, "Oh well, God bless America" is illegal, well then turn it into a 6-1 then, or an 8-1, whatever it takes. But it's a fucking legal cake if it's broken down. Other than the flash powder and the salutes in it, but yeah, I think in England they call it Class B is us. There they call it Cat 1, Cat 2, Cat 3, Cat 4, I think, is their classification. Here it's Class B, Class C, which we don't even use that anymore. It's either 1.4, 1.3, or 1.4 Pro. But a lot of Europe shit is they call it CAT. CAT3, CAT4, CAT2. You cut all that shit out. Sit your ass down and go to sleep. With the cakes, I can't really quite understand. Like, I actually believe one ones should be classified as most 1-1s, especially if they ain't got no salutes in it. Should be classified as 1.4 Pro. Because a fucking 150 shot cake, unless it blows up, it's not turning over. It's not gonna hurt anybody. And if it blows up, it blows up. But that's anything. Anything consumer can explode. I mean, fuck, we got hurt off of shit I bought from Phantom and Shelton's. So how's that any different than a fucking Clown 1-1? Rockets and shells and crackers, yeah, I kind of understand because people do dumb shit. And then shit happens. But cakes, man, come on, man. Right now, they're not. So, this shit that's gonna come in next year, that's 700 and 600 shots. Um, what is it, Rakio or Rakio or whatever they're bringing in next year? That should be allowed. You gotta build it. It's not all in one piece. It's not like I light one fuse and all 718 shots go off. No, I gotta put it together. So how can you actually stop that? Yeah, all fireworks are a risk. Shit, fucking 200 grams. You don't know what the hell's gonna happen with them. I can fuse them up. Exactly. That's what I always said. Even with the one ones, they're far less likely to cause an accident. It's always the shit that tips over or is small enough that some idiot can do something stupid with, like canister salutes. Yeah, I can throw them some bitches down the street. You know, back in the day, we used to see people throw ball shells, and of course the bottle rocket shit. Well, I mean not bottle rocket, but Roman candle wars. You know, fuck. I always said if some idiot decided they was gonna shoot that in the Roman candle war, there was gonna be injuries. One should have kind of been, you know, allowed into the 1.4 Pro shit before. But you know they found a loophole with the 1.4 Pro anyway. So how long that stays open, I don't know. How long ATF stays out of 1.4, I don't know, or 1.4 Pro, I don't know. I think they will as long as um that kind of stuff doesn't leak over, or those. As long as that stays out of there, they'll probably leave it alone and let us have it. Because your one point, your big OL shit. That I mean, come on, man. How many videos have you seen of a monster truck blowing up, or any fucking 100 plus cake blowing up? Rarely. But I've seen videos of damn near any 500 gram blowing up. Shit, I had a phantom cake explode and it hit neighbors that were nowhere near it, and it was a phantom 25 shot. I had a Shelton's cake explode and hit neighbors that was nowhere near it. Shit's crazy. I don't know what time it is. What time is it, Pyros? On the East Coast. I don't have a watch near me. Yeah, it's as long as the Pro Line stays out of the salutes. Because you gotta remember, flash powder is banned. It's not supposed to be in consumer fireworks in any way, shape, or form. 350. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. You're in the Midwest. So it's probably 450. I ain't got nowhere to be. I'm off all next week, so. Yeah, I said when I went live back at 10:30, but this was gonna be a long one. I wasn't paying attention to the numbers or nothing. It was like, yo, we're gonna go live till. I mean, we can go live till the sun come up if y'all want to. Some of y'all are still in this chat from 11, 12 o'clock. I got plenty of beer. I grab a damn 40. Everybody fused up, ready to go. You got a bunch of fusing to do. I hope to God you ain't got no shopping left to do, unless it was an order you already put in. But this is like the last week. Only like noobs are still shopping at this point, or your money didn't come in till late. Now that gives you an excuse. You have a question, you have to message me on IG to ask. Just ask it in code, bruh. No, I don't sell anything, so if that's your question, I'm a burner. I'm not a seller. Different channels for that. Yeah, I got a bunch of building left to do myself. This is the first time I've got a 500-gram cake. I can't wait to see how loud. See, bro. Remember when you asked me earlier about why did I almost ban you? That's kind of like the same kind of question, man. This is your first time getting a 500-gram cake and you're on my channel. Your mom didn't give you money and I'm sad I wish I could get some. You know what's sad about that? Yo, that's crazy. His mom didn't give him money and this is the first. You're like, what the fuck, man? These fucking trolls, man. I'm surprised we didn't get hit up as worse as we did. Actually, I think the wrench squad probably took care of most of that and I just didn't see it. I mean, it's the week of the 4th, so I'm trying to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. If you ask stupid ass questions and say stupid ass shit, I'm trying to let you slide. But that kind of shit, man, pay attention, Pyrotechnics 13W, because that kind of dumb shit gets you sent to the showers, bro. It's a whole lot of. This whole night stream has been nothing but OG Pyros has done lit some of every goddamn thing. Popping up with that dumb shit. Your 4th year buying fireworks in this country. Okay, well, cool. I mean, maybe you're new to this whole thing. I can respect that. I mean, that's fine. Like I said, I didn't send you off to the showers. You had valid ass responses to stuff we talked about earlier. So, but you see where that dumb shit gets you sent when the motherfuckers start talking that dumb shit. Straight to the sidelines. Hey, we was all 17 once. Shit. I was 17. Fireworks wasn't even legal in my state. Ugh. Girandolas. Gotta do this. Empty the dehumidifier right quick. That's why I run a dehumidifier. Like 2 gallons of water come out of that son bitch. Move! Got the way. Alright. So how much the numbers dropped off. See, we're gonna ride this bitch out till the sun comes up. God damn it. Damn motherfucking spider ass bullshit again. That goddamn spider needs a world record on the fastest spider to build goddamn webs. That's the third time tonight I done walked into this shit. I think it done rained. Uh-oh. I heard something moving. I might get attacked. Alright, cool. Alright, who's ready for the 4th? God damn it. Who's got this shit fused up? Who's busy watching my live stream and not fusing up their shit? Pyrotechnic says he's ready for the 4th. I hope you are, sir. Ah. Ah. Man, I feel good. Oh, I believe you, Caleb. I certainly believe you. You don't think you're doing anything this year. Damn, that sucks, brother. Well, at least you can watch videos. I mean, shit. I've had those years myself, too, now. I am not gonna lie. I didn't have no money to damn blow shit off, and hell, 1/4 I didn't do no fireworks. I just got head. I got head and I drank fucking alcohol and smoked weed. That was still a fun 4th of July, though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Damn, it's kind of hard. Get some head, shoot some fireworks, man. I'm probably gonna go with the fireworks, but it's not about much, though, man. Cause head from the right bitch. Yeah, it's kind of hard to pass that up. I mean, yeah, what would you rather? I ain't talking about head from no fat bitch. I'm talking about like head from a real girl you want to get some head from that knows what she doing. What would you rather do? Would you rather get some head or shoot some 1%er? Yeah, I mean, I had years in the past where all I had was like 20 little 200 grammers, and some bottle rockets, and a couple packs of bullshit crackers. That was long before the channel started, but did have those years. I can't bitch about that. Yeah, I'm probably taking the head too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not talking about a head from some fat bitch. I'm talking about a head you want to get. From somebody to know what they doing. I'd probably take the head too. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, we still talking about fireworks though. Mixed in with some head, but same thing. Man, I had fireworks called on me, phantom shit multiple times. That's why I figured if I'm gonna get the cops called on me, it might as well be for some fucking clown or, um, some OL shit, not damn bullshit phantom stuff. I mean, it's not hard to get the cops called on you in Georgia. Damn, it rained. Must have rained right when I went in the house. Zombie Tsunami, Wonder Galaxy, Dog Won't Start Barking, all good bangers. Man, most definitely. Those are classics, my bro. Zombie Tsunami, classic. Wonder Galaxy, classic. Dog Won't Start Barking, classic. That's classic shit. Yeah, I always say, dibble dabbling in OL when you've been playing in regular consumer. It's like growing up fucking a fat bitch and then a stripper gave you some pussy. You can't go back to fucking fat bitches after that. It kind of ruins you. Now all the fat bitches you could have fucked, you don't even want to fuck them anymore. Now you want another stripper, and then another stripper, and then another stripper. It's like, that's the problem with OL. That's always been my analogy of the OL market since I think it was 2018 I came up with that. I mean, boom shells are nice. Don't get me wrong. I'm more OL color fan than canister salutes or just boom shells in general. Um, I'll take the OL color over the boom shells just because all my neighbors are used to boom shells now because of me. And so it kind of lost a little bit of its significance because I know I'm not pissing everybody off. And what, how can I compete with the neighbors if they got boom shells too? So it's always color. Give me the Master 8s over the Master 5s. Yeah, you gotta appreciate it. You gotta appreciate it. If you can get good consumer shit at a good price, appreciate it. You know, I mean, fuck it. Even if your whole damn stash is Phantom, enjoy it. That's all I care about. Did you enjoy your shit? The Lord knows I didn't had July the 4th in the past where all I had was fucking Phantom and Sheltons. And I enjoyed the fuck out of that shit, so. When these guys pop up and all they got is TNT and all that other shit in their stash, I don't hate on them. Fuck it. Did you enjoy it? That's all that matters. That's why I don't even hate on Yellow Groove with all his sparklers and smoke bombs and shit. You know, fuck it, man. You enjoyed your shit, then go for it, bro. I know pyros that stay away from OOL. They don't want OL, period. For that same reason, they don't want to get ruined. You know, they don't want to fuck that stripper. They want to keep fucking fat bitches. And I respect that too. Same thing, man. All these motherfuckers that holler about, oh, it's OL, OL, OL. Yeah, cool. Let me give you some fucking 4-inch coconuts. Let me see if you still want to holler about them same goddamn 8-inch shells. When I done gave you a coconut that's got the same weight but go 300 feet in there. Yeah, you can get ruined too, motherfucker. Just because you on oil don't mean shit. The motherfucker turn you on to some goddamn 1.3 and you won't be talking about no oil. And it's cheaper, depending on your plug. Yeah, I try to cherry pick the consumer stuff. I'm not. I like the oil, but also I like the Pro line. But I got my 1.3 plug too if I want to get real nice with it. But let's not act like there's not plenty of really good fucking um, consumer product out there if you cherry pick the lines. Yeah, that's how you do a show. OL and fucking 1.3. But I know a lot of people that just keep hollering about, oh, it's OL. Now look, OL has its place. You can get caught with OL and you ain't got to worry about getting in no trouble. But in Georgia, these police don't know shit about no fucking 1.3. But all these ones that holler, oh, I want the, ain't nothing better than a 8-inch fucking Master 8. Man, 4-inch shells will walk all over that shit. If they say Young Fang, they will destroy your fucking damn Master 8s. Or they say Icon. Got the fucking E match only. Ain't no goddamn fucking. The fuck is that shit? The fuck? Huh. I ain't never seen him before. But I mean, it is benefits to the Master 8s. Am I lighting before the 4th? Yeah. I'm lighting on, the plan is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Wednesday, Wednesday is calling for rain. It's not saying what time. And then lately, our rain's been coming in at the height of the afternoon and in the evening or at night. So Wednesday could be a washout. But if it's not, I'm fucking going ham. I'm gonna shoot something. And then Thursday, might as well be the 4th on Thursday. Let's see how many of these motherfuckers I can get to burn up their stash on Thursday. And then Saturday, shoot up whatever didn't get big ass damn cat. Whatever didn't get shot up on Friday, getting shot up on Saturday. I'm planning on murdering the whole fucking stash. Fuck that shit. July the 5th, or July the 6th, it's completely start over, stash wise. I mean, obviously not, because I got way more than that. But the whole stash that was in the stash video, nah, I want all that shit murdered, gone, start completely over. How about you? What you doing on the week of the fourth? We got rain up until Wednesday. It's supposed to be clear from Thursday forward. Clear, but in the 90s. So you have a bunch of leftovers and probably will not be able to light much because of the rain. Yeah, our rain is supposed to stop. Un- Unfortunately, I actually appreciate the rain, but like right now it's 71 degrees. That's really nice. But it rained twice today. Come July the 4th, this time of night, it's probably going to be fucking 90. They're talking about 95 degrees on July the 4th. So we're going in the oven. That kind of weather, boy, your drawers is stuck to you by the end of the night. They're so full of sweat. A bitch give you head on July the 4th, she really loves you. Because your dick is salty. Pause. Yeah, no, I'm trying to run through the whole stash, man. Fuck it. I got 4 days to do it. If Wednesday rains out, cool. No problem. We'll burn up a bunch of shit on Thursday, July the 3rd. We'll kill the main part of it on Friday. And then whatever survives gets shot up on Saturday. And Sunday we'll clean up all the mess. Yeah, that sucks if you getting rain on the 4th. I would almost rather the Pyro guys just told me when I was doing my stash ordering, like, hey, it's gonna rain on your 4th. Cool. I won't buy nothing. I'd be goddamn if I'm gonna fill up a whole room of my house with fireworks and I can't shoot that shit. Oh man, I'm not trying to sit on that shit to New Year's. I want a whole bunch of new shit on New Year's. I'm like a crack addict when it comes to fireworks. Yeah, going from OL to 1.3, you're kind of going backwards. So it's like, I would say going OL to 1.3 is like going from strippers that gave you all kinds of head and fucked really good to models that invited all their friends. So you wasn't just fucking her, you was fucking her friends and all this. Because you're going from OL to 1.3. So you're kind of going up another notch. So now I'm going from fucking strippers to a model and her friend who's a model and her friend who's a model. And both of them gonna lick my ass and suck my toes and play with my balls and do all that crazy shit. You can't go back, man. You damn sure not going back to fat bitches 1.4 consumer. You can forget that. That's over with. You're ruined. It's over with after that. You'll never buy anything else Mark Brothers after that. Winda who? I'm wizard. I don't know shit about no Winda. See, I kind of got ruined early on though. I got to play with 1.3 back in the early 2000s, and I got to play with Chinese market fireworks in the early 2000s, which is technically OL before there really. I mean, there always was OL, but it was OL. Yeah, analogies, bruh. Analogies. I just figure out how to make it make sense, you know. Strippers are fun, but a modeling tour of her friends are more fun. Like I said, bro, we can go live till fucking sun come up. I don't give a fuck, or at least till the beer run out, or I pass out and wake up in the fucking front yard tomorrow morning. Wouldn't be the first time. Anybody doing any shopping next week? Anybody got anything they gotta go pick up? You know, money came in late or whatever, and you got shopping you gotta do them next week. I hope you're doing it tomorrow and not fucking Wednesday. There's always those 111s you're waiting till the last minute to purchase. Firecrackers, okay, cool. Suspended ammunition been watered down for a while. It's nothing like it was, what, 10, 15 years ago? Kind of like Pyro Matrix, I think. That was another one that was really good many, many years ago, and now it's just trash. What's some of them other cakes that then got watered down? They ain't no good no more, but people still buy them. If you want one that's still good, is Guerrilla Warfare. That's still a good cake. That motherfucker still hits. World class. Still hits. Still looks like it's flash broken. Make sure you hit the like button. Feel free to comment when this video does eventually go up. Um, all them saps gotta go to work Monday morning. That sucks. I get to sleep. I can sleep till like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Who gives a fuck? Oh, 50 likes. Cool. Nice. I appreciate that. Everybody, a lot of the ones that left the likes are not in the stream now because we done gone live since 10:30, so 10:30 East Coast time. I heard Excaliburs are watered down. I don't really care. I love a lot of their 500 gram cakes. Yeah, Excaliburs are never overloaded, but they're still good. I mean, they're good for Sky Puke. I love Excals for Sky Puke. It's not a bad shell. Wasn't a bad shell years ago when it was, you know, we all grew up on Excaliburs. The whole fucking scene started out on those. And they weren't even the best shell out then. Um, Back then, when Excals were first really making noise, Showtime had better shells. Showtime had flash broken shells that were slapped full of damn flash powder before the whole overloaded scene came in. Everything was 4 inch. The lock and loads were better, but I fucked with Excals. I was fucking tickled pink when I found my first box of Excals. Like, oh shit, Excals! I gotta get a box. I gotta get a box. Fighting Rooster is good. Um, Midnight Sunburn. That's another good one, at least from the past. I don't know. World Class is not really known for OL, so they can just keep bringing in really good cakes. They're not a brand that gets tagged left and right with bringing in OL. Even though they bring it in for you, their actual line is still really good. Asian Sensation, that's another one that's still good. Um, Damn, what's some of the other ones I shot? Dragon, that's obviously really good. Um, they got a lot of shit. It's a basic brand as far as the effects, but it still punches. As far as trying to compete with Raccoon, nah, it ain't finna happen. Raccoon got the effects. But World Class does have the hard hitting breaks. Yeah, Sexy Rider, that's another one. That's a classic. Still good too. And you can find a lot of those at some Phantoms for the people that stuck buying that Phantom. See, that's one thing why I don't trip on a lot of people that they stash is all Phantom, and I still watch their videos and shit because depending on where you're at, that's all you got. You don't know you can go wholesale, and if all you got is Phantom, then fucking then that's your stash. You know, I can respect that. One Bad Mother is a good one. Um, what's the other one? One Really Bad Mother is the smaller one. And then there's a 3 inch version. I haven't had the 3 inch version, but I've had the two smaller versions, and they were good. Really good, actually. One's a 20 shot, I think. I think that's the Really Bad Mother. Mad Scientist. I think that's a different brand. The only Mad Scientist I know about is Flashing, I think. I think it's Flashing. And that was a good cake, too, now. You know, I don't know about the world class version. A cake called Uranus Explodes by Power Surge. Uh, that's a weird ass name. Uranus Explodes. That sounds like some Diddy shit. Power surge. I think that's Sky King shit. The fuck is somebody walking? Or is that a deer? I'm waiting on this goddamn deer to run up and eat the rest of my peppers so I can bust his ass. I got the pistol out here with me now, so I'm finna knock his ass loose if he do. While I'm sitting over here instead of out, exposed. That deer came through earlier. Damn, we've been going live for a minute. It was a minute when that motherfucker ran by. Definitely gonna have to do a video of the garden after the season passes. Show the okra and the fucking what the fuck? Corn and all that shit. The goddamn deer is out here. I know he coming back for more. Man, don't say Taco Bell. I'm fucking hungry. I'm on a goddamn diet, so all I ate today was watermelon. I need nothing else. I'm starving. I would kill your mama for fucking some Taco Bell right now. I love Taco Bell. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. If it's really good, I got a Jake's that's not that far from me, so I would that's something I could possibly get my hands on. I know I heard a deer then. The fuck? And then the cats are coming over here. He's over there. He's over there eating that neighbor's shit. I heard him then. I know he's out here. Might have to get his ass. This fucking airplane. He's over there. He's eating that dude's shit. And he's gonna come over and eat my peppers, you old bastard. All the cats came running over here. I know he's over there now. In wintertime, we can eat his ass, but it's summertime. You know, you can't eat no deer in the summertime. Well, shit, it's got to be about 5 o'clock in the morning. I think we did pretty good with that live stream. Yeah, it was. Oh, shit, we're about to be 7 hours going. God damn. It's going to be one of the longest ones, if not the longest one. Shit. I want to let that thing cross 7 hours before I kill it. Is that the G8? Yeah, it is. That thing nasty. I seen him do a burnout. I already know that thing nasty. Hey, yeah. He got that thing got to be a built motor in up under that hood because I seen that burn out. That thing is killer. Can't really see the garden. That deer is over there. I'd like to catch. Here come another fucking plane. I'd like to catch that shit on the live stream, but I'd kind of rather post up with the paintball gun. Tag his ass. Make sure he don't come back. He already robbed me. He already got all. You can't see it, but he already got all my goddamn peppers. Fucker. Some bitch. I want to rent a house, a whole house, ready to be rented. Get your money up, 1,800 a month. Be right in Pyro headquarters, goddamn. I forgot what I'm about his ass. Like wrecks my whole goddamn garden. I gotta send his ass packing. Well, shit. I hope everybody's ready for the fireworks. Damn, I can't really say what day I'm gonna go live. I got so much prep work I gotta do. Um, hmm. Worst case scenario, Sunday night. Next Sunday. We can all find out how everybody did. Best case scenario, maybe Wednesday if it rains. It fucks up me shooting, then I can just go live. Damn, 7 fucking hours. That's crazy. We went live for 7 fucking hours. Everybody hit the scene. That was great. That was a killer live stream. Now I kind of want to go get some head. We were talking about head earlier. Now, yeah, I'm gonna go wake the bitch up and go get some head and shit. Get my dick sucked. Damn, that's gonna get me banned. I shouldn't be saying that. But yeah, Pyros, I appreciate everybody. Yeah, you've been here for like 3 hours, bro. I don't think we got no wrenches. Yeah, no. I said that shit too, but all the wrenches were gonna go to sleep. But they stayed most of the night. See what the fuck this is rolling up. The wrench squad stayed in well in the 3, cause normally I get hit by the Oh, got him one. Somebody not going to work tomorrow. Oh no, that's not the repo man. Never mind. Look like the repo man. Repo man been hitting my neighborhood heavy the last couple weeks, but that's not him. That's a Mexican. He going to work. Yeah, the wrench squad stayed late, man. That's crazy. They stayed all the way to 3. Normally we get hit, run up by the fakes. They stayed. That was cool. But it was like I'm gonna have to do like them and hit that pillow, cause that pillow talking to me. If I can get some head before I hit that pillow, it's a wrap. I ain't gonna wake up to about 4 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow. Tuesday job, Pyros. Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm trying to do something Tuesday or Wednesday. One of them days. I think it's gonna rain Wednesday, so we'll see what goes down Wednesday night. Wednesday night will be a good night to go live. So keep an eye out for me. Appreciate y'all. Everybody that showed up tonight, appreciate it. 7 hour live stream. Shit.